fishing since, I don't know, 5:45 a.m. It was still dark, but the wind ruined my anchorage. I was in a nice quiet spot, wind switched, and yeah, just I didn't sleep good from 2:30 on. I'm going to be tired today. Oh, yeah, I do? Alright. That's an easy fix. Easy fix. Oh, man. Tell you what. I was getting my butt kicked last night. It was stupid. Like, it was, luckily my anchor held, but it was like 4 to 6 foot. And just boom, boom, boom. I should have just gotten up and moved. I was like, no, it'll get better, it'll get better. Look at the wind, it was supposed to switch. It never did. How are you doing today, Irish? Why'd you wake up so early? If I had off, I wouldn't be up at 5:55 a.m. Oh no. Thanks, Chevy. I forgot to take it off. Usually I'm good about that. about that. I had to talk to the local fishermen because EC will only let us sell on Monday through Thursday, and I'd like to stay out here. The weather's supposed to be nice, but we'll see. I'm gonna drop the gear. Hey, Papa Pick, good morning. Good morning. What's up, guys? I did a shallow drag. I'm gonna drop it a little bit deeper. Oh, there's 2 other boats working it. So I do pretty good on this drag right here. So we're gonna drop the gear just a little bit. Yeah, I accidentally dropped some cannonballs. No, they were just 30 pounders. No. Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Oh, no, nothing broke. It all fell right in front of me. All I know is these float bag springs are bouncing like crazy. It's like impossible to see if they have fish. Let me tell you, the wind is blowing harder than they said it would. I got the snot out of me since 2:30 in the morning. 4 to 6 footers. And I was just like, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink caffeine. I cannot stand bitter stuff. I'm weird, but good morning, guys. Good morning, Gamer. Good morning, Smokey. Good morning, Boots. I thought I saw you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And I love how the stream is already cutting out. Great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, I had one anchor alarm go off, that's it. But it wasn't bad. But it caught. But then this morning when I'm trying to pull up anchor, it's literally 6 footers 2 seconds apart, just going boom, boom, boom. So I was holding on to the anchor winch, pulling up the anchor as fast as I could. It's not even pulled that right. I mean, it's not even sitting right in the thing. And then I had to like crawl on top of the boat so I didn't make sure I didn't fall in, but I had to hurry, turn off the hydros, run and steer the boat because it was making me go like 4 knots into the beach. Well, I still had like 150 yards, but I mean it was just at 4:45 a.m. That's not fun. Do not recommend. So I'm a little tired, to say the least. That's hilarious. I'm not following. What's the other guy so I can follow him? You said it was like West Coast Water Life, West Water Life. You dropped the link to his channel so I can follow him. I guess while we got you all in here, no nap today. I might end a little earlier if the fish dies so I can sleep. But while you guys are all in here, let's yeah, keep it simple, keep it easy. A waterman's life. What's it, the BAH Gamer? Twitch. A waterman's life. Oh, the sun, it's so bright. It came over the mountain right into my eyes. I wasn't expecting it. What is that great orange ball? A waterman's life. Oh, okay. Let's see here. A waterman's life. Let me look him up. Nice out there. They use tiny little jigging rods for the halibut in California. Jeez, the halibut here would snap those. Those look like bass rods. One more hour till lunch. Yeah, baby, hot dogs. I'm gonna eat a glizzy emo at the amount of hot dogs I eat. Interesting. My definition kissing. Please, I'm not that bad. I partake in a few glizzies here and there. Thanks, Dad. Appreciate it. Yesterday was a record day. I didn't lose a single hook, hoochie, flasher, cannonball, wire. I didn't lose anything to the ocean. I lost a couple herring if you count that, but that's about it. Their sacrifice was duly noted. But yeah. Good morning to everyone tuning in. Oh, what? TGV! Dang, that's a good morning. Good morning. Hey, everyone, especially who got the subs, thank Gamer. Gamer with the 10 gifted subs. Dang. Exactly, Red Irish. Holy gift bomb. That was so generous. Dang, that's a good start to the morning. Just bless my streaming, or waiting for him to bless the fishing, Dad. No kings on the boat. Hopefully we change that soon. Hey, thank you, Gamer, so much. I appreciate it, man. And all you lurkers who got free subs, you better be thanking Gamer. Oh. May your next hour go by fast. Hey, you could be like me and just, forget to eat because you're busy whacking fish, but right now my stomach's growling and we're not whacking fish, but we'll find them. Yesterday it took us a while to find them too. What does it say I'm watching without audio? Oh, because you clicked on the badge. So just click on the badge and mess with it and disable it. Now we're going the nice, peaceful way. The way where I'm not getting... the float bags aren't getting destroyed. Speed up my hair though. Yeah, Dad, why are you identifying as deaf? Oh man. It's been really sunny lately. I'm surprised. Oh man. Good morning, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. How many of y'all is tuning in? We got 4 on YouTubes and 13 on Twitch already. Dang. You guys are quick. 16. Jeez. Welcome. Good morning. It is 7:03 a.m. my time. We've been fishing for a little, like an hour and 15 minutes. You guys should have seen the tangle I untangled this morning, because those waves came in through the scupper, swooped all my gear, and then pretty sure acoustica. I don't know if you guys know what acousticas are. It's the like the sea otter man humanoid that the natives tell to scare their children. Acoustica came aboard, grabbed all my gear, and tied knots around every single bit of it. I don't know how it's possible, but there was knots everywhere. But luckily I have a bright deck light on the back deck, and I just untied. It took me about 30-45 minutes to get all the gear out. I'm probably gonna check the gear in a second, make sure we have no rocky fish-ons. Good morning, Nunu, or good evening, Nunu. Doing good, doing good. Tired. Got my butt kicked last night because the wind switched. And I found out that I was in a blowhole. It's like 4 to 6 foot, just 2 seconds apart, going boom, boom, boom. And somehow my anchor caught and put me in the trough. So I got marginal sleep after 2:30 a.m. Marginal. That's alright. That was my fault for choosing a bad spot to anchor. Exactly, Sodium. Why is Sodium have a mute button too? Does everyone just identify as deaf in this chat? Well, it's my fault for not having a bait table. I gotta build a. When I rebuild this back deck, it's gonna be so much nicer. Probably loaded with rockfish. Hey, good morning, Mama Marilyn. Hope you have a great day at work. You too. Have the best day. Oh, so my next project. So this is the list of things that's got to go on. So we got to pull the boat. That's easy. I got to clean the boat with alcohol. I got to grind off all the old zincs, put new zincs on. So new zincs, new bottom paint. I mean, technically I shouldn't have to do a coat of bottom paint, but I think I will. So zincs, bottom paint, masts with I have to do some hydro work for the new winches and pot puller. So install winches, pot puller, and mast. So that's 3. And rebuild the back deck. I'm pretty sure I'd get a fat ticket for mishandling fish. Oh, I would absolutely get reported, Sodium. Absolutely. No doubt about it. It's 41 degrees here. Well, I got layers, eyes. I'm bundled. Yeah. not kidding. I mean, there was overhand knot after overhand knot after overhand knot. And I'm trying to figure out how, with the flashers connected to the hoochies and stuff, how is there overhand knots and everything else in there? Because I had to unclip the flasher and the hoochie from the flasher and the spoon or whatever was connected to the flasher. And I was still untangling and doing overhand knot after overhand knot after overhand knot. And like, I was like, how is this possible? It just doesn't make sense. What is the physics behind this? The good news is only half of my gear was tangled, the other half was fine, so. Hey, Server Monk, yeah, the Outdoors went crazy. He went and gifted 10 subs. But have you guys seen the pinned messages? There's a couple pinned messages, but there's a prediction going on. Starboard port or none. So I wouldn't bet none if I was you just yet. At 3 o'clock I'd bet none. But we're searching. We'll find them soon. I'm gonna pull some gear, make sure we don't have any rockfish on. Probably have some rockfish. I'm gonna pull all the gear, just make sure it's all clean. It's too cold for the camera right now. I'll get it in a minute.
shaker. does shake it.
Hopes up, but I'm pretty sure I saw two king's bites. So, oh man, stop talking about good food that I can't have. Let's see here. Hey, El Campesino, Otium Mavaldo. Oh. We don't even have a Papa John's. Alright guys, we got a double up on the starboard. Man, these points are getting bigger and bigger, guys. Jeez. That sounds good. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more than kg. Yeah. Yeah, the cannonball's definitely beating the boat a little bit. Oh man. So I saw that wire going whoa, boom, 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 even more than it was. No, their average is 8.5 pounds, so about 4 kg. A little under 4 kg, I'd say. Nice, nice. Well, we got two in the box. Well, the one was a fatty. For being as short as it was a fatty. I had to measure it like 3 freaking times though. Let's see here. We got that going, Alright. Let's see if you get this one right, Dad. What side will the next keeper go on? So we got 2 on starboard. No, I haven't been able to, oh, I guess I went to town and I forgot. My bad. So this is what I do. If I double up on kings, I go off which one bit first. Oh, I know you were joking about the air cannon. But I played along a little bit. I played along with a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright, next one. Let me get this harness set up so next time you guys can get the POV camera. Yeah, you guys weirdo. This is like the new category. POV fish whacking. Yeah, I saw that, Smokey. I fixed it. That was my bad. So this thing is weird. So it has like a GoPro mount. And it screws into the phone. I can make it go portrait or landscape. And so I prefer it in landscape, and then it has like this rubber safety thing that keeps it attached in case it somehow falls out of this. You don't tighten enough, and then. Oh no, I haven't. I've seen like the Google shades and stuff, but I don't know if it would stream it. Are you saying I need to get an Apple Vision Pro? Should I whack fish with an Apple Vision Pro outside? Stream through that? I think that's the answer to all my problems. That's the answer. Yeah, it definitely is the answer to all my problems, isn't it? So that's what we need. You know, but the memes though. Do you see me out on the back deck whacking fish with that? I don't even know how much they cost. How much are they? Yeah, buddy. Let me add those 2 to the books. 12 and 10. $3,500. Port side. Port side. Well, the good news is the port side is closer to the beach right now. And usually whatever's closer to the beach is what catches. $3,500. Man, Apple can get a bunch of people to buy anything. How's it $500 for a terabyte? Oh my gosh. Apple can get their cronies to buy anything. That's what I need. I need a cult following, guys. You guys want to be a member of my cult? It's called the Fish Whackers or Salmon Whackers. I don't know what I can sell you guys. Once I get my direct marketing permit, I'll sell you guys some fish. How about that? But I gotta make it like exuberant prices like Apple. Like, okay, so what do we think here? You know, if I said like $300 a king salmon, that's exuberant price for me, but that's actually market value. $30 a pound. Yeah, I gotta come up with some fun merch. Just have like a salmon with a gaff and a dude just holding it. Fish Whackers. Or Salmon Whackers. And that's a fun name, Salmon Whackers. If you guys think of a better name, tell me. But right now, you know, I think that's what I named the community, the Salmon Whackers. Send some free samples. Hey, you gotta pay shipping, and I'll send you some pink salmon. Whacking fish off left and right. Yeah, the king whacker, master baiter. I mean, there's so many things you guys can get going on right there. It is organic and free range. King Slayers. There's all kinds of fun merch we can do. Put a salmon on a guillotine and write King Slayers over it. And game will cover all shipping costs. Shipping's expensive. Does anyone live close to an airport? If you live close to an airport where Alaska Airlines flies, I can ship pretty cheap. Through air cargo. Drone delivery. See, there you go, Smokey. Yeah, give me a second. I just gotta make an 18-hour run to the Ketchikan Airport. No, I got you. Once I get I'm gonna get my direct marketer's permit probably next year. Hey guys! 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 Pop a pit! Pop a pit! Pop a pit! That's all you, man. That's all you. That's all you, Pop a pit. That's a port. That's a port bite. Alright. Hopefully he's still on there for you and he's a keeper. You know, there's a lot of things to go on. There's a lot of things goes on. I don't think that's not a halibut. It's definitely a king, 100%. Oh, yeah. Hey, it doesn't count till the fish is in the bucket. Once it's boxed is when it counts. If it gets off, no luck. Oh. Oh, it did connect. No, it did not connect. might drop to King just to spite you guys. All you porters. We in business. Alright. Phone secured. Strapped in. Make sure I don't hit the bottom. Staying a little bit deeper. Not going that far. Oof! It's still on like Donkey Kong. Oh, shoot. That one was no bueno. I don't know. I mean, that was top hook, which was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I did, Dad, and I already did. do a bunch of work to it, so I haven't said anything really. Man, what's with the shaker? Yeah, no kidding. 5 million views on one video. For sure thought that one would be a keeper, but it looked bigger because it hit the top hook. So the higher up it hits, the less power it needs to shake the spring. Man, that was horribly disappointed. Pop a pit. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, the good thing is, you know, you still have a pretty solid chance of getting a port fish. You know, it's like a 50-50. For anyone watching who wants to hang out with the community and talk to us with a little bit more, we got a Discord right there, so feel free to join the Discord at any time if you guys like that. That's your cup of tea. We talk about fishing, hunting, boats, fish stories, recipes. So I got all those sections. We just got to keep building and expanding on them. I'm going to start adding a couple things myself. I got to do some catch clean cooks. I think that'd be fun videos once the new camera gets in. So that's all the stuff we're working on right now. Oh yeah, and that's my let me make a quick command for that. Found it pretty quick. There we go, command made for that. I'm getting a Canon Rebel T7 with a couple lenses. It's a DSLR camera. It's one of the lower end DSLR cameras, but unfortunately, guys, I don't have thousands of dollars I can spend on camera equipment just yet. Especially with me being so new to streaming. But I don't know. I'm investing in you guys. I'm investing in you guys to give you guys the highest quality content I can provide. I'm super excited when my transceiver and receiver gets here. It actually should be in today. She get in today, but I won't be able to get it until I get home. But when we get home, I'll be able to hopefully do some live streams of getting the boat lifted, all that fun stuff. Getting some work done, grinding off some zincs. We got a whole lot of things we can do.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, what's up, personal manager? I don't even know how to say hello in Russian. That's something I should learn. Good morning, Sobagrano. No sodium. Has to go straight for the comrade. Privet, fellow fishwalker. I can't even do a Russian accent. My accents are terrible. Well, there was a king. I got gear there too. Maybe he'll eat. Surprised all the kings have been on hoochies. Red alert. Boris. What is it? Red alert Yuri's Revenge? Red Alert 2. I played a lot of Red Alert 2. My dad liked that game a lot. I think that was probably one of my first games. Command and Conquer. I remember Sonia and Boris. Was a nice game. My dad set us up for land and he beat us every time. Oh, cool. Nice, Mom. Thanks. Woo! That's kind of cool. #1 fan. All that teaching money going on my streams. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying spring break. Hey, my tool fell. That scared the snot out of me. Told you guys it was rough last night. We got everything poised to fall. Yeah, that one was pretty surprising to me. Pretty surprising. My favorite one is shooting the wolf, and YouTube killed it. That thing was doing so well. That's like one of my favorite videos of all time that I've ever taken. Those things ruined my elk hunt. I put a hurting on them. I howled them back, and that's how we got that one on video, because I'd already killed a couple. And then I howled them back in, and then I saw that one, and we got a nice video of that. Till 8. Oh, so you guys are 13 hours ahead. No. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, you're 11 hours ahead. It's not bad. I corrected myself. Pretty much been up since 2:30. Well, Sodium, unfortunately no, but you can from the Diomedes Islands in Alaska. You can see Russia. You can actually walk to Russia in the winter across the ice. Papa Pitt. So I've caught 5 halibut this morning so far. Is that more than the California boys? Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of funny. Oh, is it that bad? Jeez. If I was trying for halibut, I could catch 100 a day here.
Ooh, shaker.
The Caucasus, the mountains. Hey, 77 Launchpad, thanks for following. Yeah, do you live up in the mountains, but you process salmon? Maybe it's the Atlas Mountains I'm thinking of. Oh. Then why is he fishing for halibut? Why wouldn't he fish for like yellowtail and tuna and stuff? prefer tuna over halibut. Oh no, Sodium. Are you an LA guy? Oh, okay. There's no yellowtail in the area, like the pelagic. Oh, I mean, or do they migrate too? Interesting. Rock fishing's open here year round. Oh, okay. I know nothing about Alaska fishery. Alaska fisheries. California fisheries, except from like a fisherman's life. I've been to San Fran. We went to SeaWorld. My dad got to jump with the Golden Knights, so we all went to Arizona for a vacation. And we got in the rental car, we got stuck in the sand dunes, and then we went to, no, we went to San Diego, my bad. We went to San Diego, not San Fran. Sorry, I've never been to San Francisco, on the Golden Gate Bridge. I've only been to San Diego. And Oakland when I flew to Oakland. But I was, and LA. But I was just at the airports. That's enough California for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I realize that. My brain's hurting, guys. I need to more sleep. I need more fish, actually. Sleep can wait. I'll be done fishing Sunday. Sunday's my last day. Been biting in the evenings, so I might turn in a little bit earlier this evening. But the second I do that, they bite like crazy, and so I have a bad addiction. I got the what if they start biting syndrome. I think I caught like 4 or 5 last night, and like towards the end, but they were all short, all shakers. Good, Mom. I'm glad you enjoyed the spring break. I don't know. Well, some people are able to stop. Oh, I know what I'm going to do, guys. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start cooking food. Yeah, we're going to start cooking some food. I'm hungry. guys. Corned beef and hash. Shoot! Ow, you! Ow. This can opener sucks. Do not recommend it. You know what tastes best on boat food that I haven't had in a while? You know, a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Just I haven't been buying bacon because it's so stinking expensive here. I'm trying to eat for less than $100 a week. Eat and drink. So far I am. But it's crazy, guys. $100 don't get you much. Heck, I spent $30 on corned beef and hash and oh yeah, McGriddles. You know, I used to hate the sweet the pancake buns or muffins or whatever you call them. But man, I like those now. No, I've never eaten a donut burger. Honestly, it doesn't sound like that appetizing. You know, if I want to eat a burger, I kind of want like a spicy burger, you know, not a sweet burger. Maybe I'd eat a sweet and spicy burger. What's your guys' favorite food for breakfast? Corn dog dynasty? Oh, I'd eat that. What's your guys' favorite thing for breakfast? I think mine is fried eggs and bacon grease on a sandwich on a with extra butter and some pepper jack cheese and some sausage and bacon. Oh, I love biscuits and gravy too. I do like biscuits and gravy a lot. With like a spicy sausage and some, make it the eggs extra yolky. Or like steak and eggs, extra yolky eggs. Get to dip your steak, nice salty steak, and oh yeah. Now we're talking, guys. Oh, man, I'm starting to realize how much I love breakfast. Breakfast burritos are fantastic. The sausage with the poblanos, eat right. I love poblanos and sausage, breakfast burritos with eggs. I like a real good sauce. The best ever breakfast burritos I ever had were in San Angelo, Texas, from this crazy small hole in the wall. It looked disgusting in there, but oh my gosh, guys, they were to die for. They had the pork and poblano, a little bit of rice, bean curd, some sauce. Oh, bagels and lox is good. It's good. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat it. There's definitely better things. Ready from Philadelphia? I just want a bagel and cream cheese. Getting a little choppy out here. No. Hey, at least he didn't say marmalade and some toast. It's way better than marmalade and toast and coffee. Like, oh. Irish. I'm eating a traditional Irish breakfast. Meat, potatoes, and some eggs. quickly becoming one of my favorite foods? Pickled fish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, pickled fish with some pickled onions. Amazing. Larry doesn't have to work today. Can you not, Waves? I'm trying to cook. Turn the boat. Just want to make sure this doesn't spill. I don't think it'll spill there. Alright, now to turn the stinking boat. These waves are annoying today. Like stacked up in the weirdest spot. It's supposed to blow from the north, but it ain't blowing from the north, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully it switches sooner than later. Like a super annoying 3-4 foot waves. Right now, like 5 or so. My fresh water tank, I haven't filled it up, or I haven't got it working yet. I gotta fix it up. I got like a half case of water and 5 gallons. making everything fall over. That wasn't too bad, at least. Alright, we survived. Now we're now going with the wind and the waves, almost. Oh, we got a fish. I'm pretty sure we got a fish. I'll have to check in a second. Eating straight from the skillet. How do you ruin skillets? I just rinse mine out with water and soap. Old salt water. I'm on the boat. Does the job. buy your burning skillets. I don't burn anything to the pan though. You must be cooking like straight on the fire. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got a fish. I'm gonna check. The fluid bag was bouncing pretty crazy. I'm going pretty slow. Your problem, you're cooking on campfires. Vanilla Live. Hey, he has a leaky John boat too. So we have something in common. You guys should see the John boat my wife broke. Oh my goodness. Pretty much snapped in half. Glad we made it back. She put too many dead seals in there. Very impressive though. She was murdering. We're surfing over here. She gives away the oil. She makes arts and stuff and clothes out of the hides, and she sells the meat for wolf trapping bait. And sometimes you eat a tiny bit. The best thing on a seal is the seal liver. Seal liver is delicious. Highly recommend that. dang halibut. Who signed up? Who signed me up for all those halibut? Hey, good morning, Devin. How you doing? Oh, looks like it must be slack tide. What's going on here? Why did all the waves die all of a sudden? Because it's slack tide. Oh, it's so much nicer out, guys, in the slack tide. Oh. I'm gonna clean these fish real quick. know. Do you guys see how much nicer it is out here? It's a million times nicer. Hey Shannon, how you doing? It's so much nicer the second the tide switched. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Tide switch and it's flat calm. It's literally glass. Ugh. This is fishing. That crap 30 minutes ago was annoying. Stationary. Everything is going to be welded in probably. I don't think I'm going to glass. I think I'm going to build everything aluminum. And the whole back deck is going to be completely different. It's going to have holding bins, bait tables, cleaning trough, measuring station. It's going to be so much nicer. Oh man, it sure does feel nice not getting beat up. I've been getting beat up since 2:30 in the morning. That's funny, because that's when the tide switched. I already got a barbecue unit. Got a propane stove. Oh, it wasn't a lake. It was not a lake 30 minutes ago. It was like 4 to 6 footers, and it was just 2 seconds apart. Just boom, 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 boom. I've been up since like 2:30 in the morning because it was so rough. I anchored up in a bad spot. It was nice for the tide that I anchored up at. It wasn't nice for once the tide switched. Oh, I should have realized that. Much regret. But it's straight slack tide right now, so hopefully when the tide switches it gets a little bit nicer. So both fish I've caught today have been shallow. The rest are just halibut. So I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna lift the gear up a little bit, and we'll redo it. We'll redo this drag. There's 4 boats on it, counting me now. Whatever. just moved the gear. There's 3 other boats doing this one drag, so there's got to be a reason why they're all doing it. So I'm gonna join the party. You know, that's what you gotta do. What you gotta do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys. Shiker90, thanks for the follow. We got what? Nick LG, Ask W Film, Catastrophe. Thank you guys all for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried. How close are the other boats? The closest one's probably 1.5 miles up the drag. The other one, and then there's one passing it. So I got a good space in between all the boats now. It's weird because the fish move in and out, in and out, in and out. But they choose not to bite their gear, but they choose to bite your gear. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to do the offshore drag. But we did get 2 here this morning. Yeah, conga line. Yeah, I'm only allowed to fish 4 lines unless you're like way offshore, and you can only do that in the summer. And I will never do that, so that's why I only have 4 girdies. Yeah, only on the outside. On the way outside, you can be offshore a lot. I think it's like 7 miles off or something like that. How do those lines stay on the main line? What do you mean? I have 4 main lines, so each girdie has its own line, and then I have clips, and you clip everything to those lines. Geez, what is that? Bow poles, heavies, then 2 sets of boards. I'd have a crew of 4 guys to keep up with 8 lines. Holy cow. When the cohos are in, oh, the tide switched, the wind switched. Yeah, probably the widest turns in the world offshore. They have bow poles. that's always helpful. So the main reason I'm doing this shallow drag with all the other boats is hopefully they catch all the rockfish and halibut already, and then I can just catch the kings. An orca, because no one messes with orcas, and they're intelligent, and they live long, and they're the kings of the sea. Nothing messes with orcas. They're all bigger than mine. It's like a 40 foot, a 45 foot, and a 42 foot. And I'm 35 foot. I'm a pretty small boat for being out here. Screw orcas. Yeah, buddy. Well, that's because I've thought of it before. Yeah, I mean, as a human, I'm not a fan of an orca, but if I had to be a marine mammal, I'd definitely be an orca. Orcas have fun. They do whatever the heck they want. They only have to hunt for like 20% of the time. Sailfish aren't marine mammals. They're fish. Dork. So do marlin. Yeah, I understand, Shannon. They don't take six figures from me, but they do cost me probably close to $10,000-$15,000 a year. And it doesn't count all the kings that they eat and kill that I could catch. I wish they strictly preyed on seals and sea lions. Exactly. I'd rather be a leopard seal than a penguin. can't understand it at all. I tried listening. Hey, give me I have no idea. I couldn't understand it. But here, give me a second. I can make a quick phone call because I'm going to try to sell my fish not tomorrow. Big, slow, heating around a lot. Oh my gosh. Until you get hit by a boat.
Ooh, shaker. Sweet! So I don't have to go in, guys, tonight. Hey, Clara Lorette. Sorry, I had to call a fish buyer because I want to sell my fish other than tomorrow, because then I have to go all the way back for no reason. So I found someone else to buy my fish. So now I can stay out here longer. It saves me a lot of gas. A lot of diesel. But I gotta make one more phone call, so because the normal buyer is in Sitka right now, but he gave me his employee's number, so he said give him a call. So I'm gonna do that for a second. This is one of the parts about commercial fishing. You gotta figure out who you can sell your fish to. So let me make one more phone call. So what's funny, guys, so I made the phone call to the guy. And the guy's like, I have a Georgia nut. He's like, who's calling me from Georgia? I'm like, oh, I'm up in Alaska. I'm a power truck. I just kept my Georgia number. And he said, what the heck are you doing up here? And I said, killing fish. And he's like, heck yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's funny the little interactions you have with different people. I got lucky. He's like, I don't know how my phone rang. He's like, I shouldn't have service right now. He's like, you got lucky. So I'll take lucky. There's a ball of bait. Now I just need a school of kings to come swarming in and go, you know, have you guys ever seen videos how salmon eat? They go, oh, trying to get it. I just need a bunch of them going, oh, a chorus. A chorus. So they turn into a clatter. Yeah, buddy. We got the goose, the dancing goose. Vibing goose. Sodium, do you have the mute badge on purpose? Jeez, when did we start catching them yesterday? This is feeling slow. Yesterday we caught 2. We didn't start catching them until about another hour. We caught 1 at 9:20. We caught 3 before now. We had 3 in the boat by now. So we're still on pace for what we did yesterday. And that doesn't make sense because it's an hour difference, so. Well, I guess we did get a shaker earlier. Oh, you took it off, huh? I liked it more when you were deaf. Just had like 10 badges showing. You look like a Boy Scout, man. Badge, 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 badge. So, Sodium, what do you do for work? I usually have one on the boat. I'll tell you one thing, if they weren't catching anything, they wouldn't be here. I mean, I guess I could be fishing tighter to the beach, but I scared. Space. Could you imagine? I put the, what's that huge space telescope called? The Hubble. I got the Hubble telescope. It's pretty much sinking the boat, and I'm using it to zoom in on boats 100 miles away, but I don't know. I don't think I can see it because of the curvature of the Earth. Nice. I had someone join chat to talk about flat Earth. Sodium. Dude, I love watching flat Earth videos as they prove the Earth is flat, and they're like, I got this $10,000 gyroscope. If the Earth is actually round, it should move 15.2 degrees an hour, and it moves 15.2 degrees an hour, and I'm like, huh. Well, it must be wrong with that gyroscope. Antarctica. Dude, it cracks me up to no end. My favorite was the guy who rode the rocket and died. And he, his probably last dying thing he saw was the Earth was round, and he died before he could tell everyone. Oh, man. The Great Ice Wall. Like, remember Ice Age? The flood. Rocket guy. I truly cannot comprehend flat earthers. I really can't. No, it wasn't. No, he wasn't. I don't even remember who Blue Boy was. We're talking about the movie Up. That was a good movie. No, there was rockfish. Rockfish. Why is that so funny? How may I help you? What, 911, what's your emergency? My son is floating away in a hot air balloon. It's a mini one. I let go of the rope. The kid is sending it. Oh my gosh, that's even better. gravity. That's all that happened with that father-son relationship. Alright, they're not catching either. I can tell because they're searching. So, what are we going to do? Maybe we go offshore and fish? Go for a deep drag. Hey there, Scripture Fisher. It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. We got 2 keeper kings, 1 shaker, and I don't know, a metric ton of halibut. How are you doing today? Your name makes me think my dad made an alternate account. It's going good. The weather finally is getting nicer. The wind switched a little bit. The tide switched. It's much nicer. We're not getting beat up, so that's always nice. Woo. Have you been watching the stream? I think it's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Oh, nice, nice. Well, thanks for watching and spending all that time. That's a lot of time. Oh, nice. That does take effort. Well, in my pea brain, I'm going to lower the gear. We're gonna fish deeper. So I doubled up on some shallow ones, but it looks like they must have found a couple fish on that side because they're circling over there. Appreciate your time and energy making a Twitch account to talk to me. Makes my life more entertaining. The more the merrier. Woo-wee. Tell you what, guys. The action better pick up. I need something to wake me up. What's that, a Vinci song? Wake me up when it's all over. Dun, 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 dun. Switching back to starboard. There's no takesy backsies. I'm gonna lower the gear. We're gonna fish. We're gonna try the 30 fathom drag. See what's down there. Probably halibut. No sodium. I hate coffee. I can't do it. It's too bitter. It's too bitter, and I don't have caffeine in my diet. No soda. I mean, I guess if I eat chocolate, there's a little bit of caffeine in chocolate, but that's it. I was fired for a reason, Sodium. It's because I don't drink coffee. I was a popo for a very short time. I was a federale for exactly a year. Federal fish cop. And I was a city cop for 1 month, 3 weeks. Kind of pathetic. Kind of pathetic, if you ask me. Actually, Keenan, the exact words was, I wasn't enough of a dick to be a cop. I would make a good firefighter. You gotta use the exact terminology used. That's how ridiculous it is. Have they updated the court case yet at all? Against our wonderful chief and savior, Jeffrey Walls. He was indicted yet again, correct? I know. Shame on me, Sodium. Shame on me. I should have roughed people up more, not talked them down. I should have tried to instigate fights more. Make my job more exciting. Oh, nice. Hey, Pacific Dawn. The shield. Nah, my trainers were fine. I didn't. Oh, except my trainer with the federal cops. That guy was a terrible human being. He is a terrible human being. No one likes him. There's a reason why. But the ones at the city cops were fine. I didn't have really any issues with any of them. I just had issues with one. They call him Pretty Boy. He looks like he's a Justin Bieber wannabe, was an Instagram model. Then he became a cop because that's what he always wanted to do. And his whole life is being a cop. And I'm like, yeah, dude, once I'm off the clock, I'm done. What do you mean you're done? Well, what do you want me to do? Arrest people, my civilians? Not my problem. It always cracks me up. It always cracks me up. People's whole entire lives are their job. That's their identity. But let's go back here. We'll lower some gear. I don't think there's any fish. We'll check it.
a shaker. shaker. Ooh, 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 shaker. shaker.
Let's see if we can find some fishes. Hey, Smokey. Wait, I didn't even see an eagle. Wait, Bits? What happened? Hey, thanks for the follow, Lena. Master Plum, Krusty McDouche, Hunter Killer. Man, what? Did I get raided or something? Haas, Hobiak, It's Wheels, Time, Veil Dog, CK Living, Big Raid. Oh, who raided? I was out working. Whoa, from Finna a lot. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Haha. How's everyone doing? 146 viewers! Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! Whoa!
Shaker.
I was just out lowering the gear. Whoa, you guys are insane. Hey, Finno! Thanks, man.
Shaker.
You guys are insane. 163? What? 163? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Jeez, hey guys, how's everyone doing? We're just out here fishing.
Shaker.
I was putting out the gear because we weren't catching jack squat. So, yeah, we better go get some fish. All you guys saw was a couple rockfish and halibut. Oh man, thanks for the raid, man. Finno Live, probably the biggest Twitch fisherman streamer on there. I guess I read his title. He has a leaky John boat too. I should definitely show you guys.
Shaker.
My wife broke our John boat. It's cracked in the middle, and flex tape works. If Final hears me. No, I'm not running down riggers. Here, let me get the phone. I'll show everyone the operation while we're waiting. So let me explain. So what you guys see on the bottom left and right hand corner are springs. These are our springs. They tell us if there's fish on or not. So the one with the bell that's moving a lot, that's connected to my float bag. That's the top spring. This one on the bottom, the rusty one, that's not moving a lot, that's my heavyweight, so it won't move as much. And this is my right, and it's inverted on the right. So I have a different spread. So the rusty one on the right, or starboard, is the one connected to the float bag, and the one with the bell is the heavy. And then this is my back camera. Oh my gosh, Smokey with the 10 subs. Thanks, Smokey, man. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh, let me get the walking camera around so I can show you guys what's going on. You go to back camera, we'll set it up. So my mic, I'm getting a new transceiver and receiver. So this is the setup. I got a little laptop right here. Got one webcam there, another webcam there, another webcam all the way back there.
Shaker.
Radio, got a table with a bunch of gear, the captain seat. I sleep down in there, more storage, bunch of, it's like a king size bed in there. My favorite thing of all, the diesel heater. Oh man. Well, this right here is the back deck. This is where all the maps
Shaker.
everything possible. So thanks to Elon. Yeah, keep yelling. I spend
I've been in 3 weeks away from my wife and kids. I've been gone fishing hard. I'm 130 miles away from home. But I go into port every 4 or 5 days. I go to the port every 4 or 5 days to offload and sell fish because I'm icing them. But man, thank you guys so much. You guys are going crazy. I really appreciate it. But then I go right back out. I fuel up. I get diesel. And I sell the fish. And then I go get some groceries. Go walk to the grocery store. Get whatever tackle I need. And then I head right back out. And then we fish from dawn to dusk. But it's been really slow this morning. I couldn't find them shallow. I found 2 shallow, got a nice little double. So we just lowered the gear deeper. And yeah, we've been doing okay the last couple of days. Yesterday we got 13. So hopefully if we get 13 again, I'd be pretty happy. We got some decent ones too yesterday. So, but what we do on the channel, what we have a lot of fun doing is with the channel points, I'll do predictions. And so we gamble our points on starboard, port, or none, and it has to be a keeper. So we catch a lot of halibut. His main diet's hot dogs. Yeah, corned beef and hash for breakfast with some eggs, hot dogs for lunch and dinner. I love hot dogs. But yeah, no, we're out here attempting to catch some king salmon. So yeah, Pacific Dawn is for some reason my bane to existence when it comes to catching fish. But yes, Krusty McDouche, we've already caught 20 something halibut today. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Hey, if I had an air fryer on the boat and a freezer, it'd be chicken nuggets instead of hot dogs, Sarah. I love chicken nuggets. I love chicken nuggets so much, I get a special order hot sauce from New Zealand to go with them. Oh my gosh. If I had a choice, I would catch 0 halibut. They're so annoying. But hey guys, if you want to follow more and talk, we got a Discord. Oh, never mind. I gotta go back because I'm not logged in on that one. This way.
Shaker.
Get this man an air fryer. Discord. Yay, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. This is a Discord that we just built. We're going to be talking about fish, boats, recipes, hunting, fishing. I don't know, at least I eat mine in multiple bites. I at least take 3 bites. Oh my gosh, 10 subs. Thanks, Nikki. You guys are going crazy. Jeez, you guys are really making up for the slow fishing. Come on, king salmon. We need a king salmon to bite now. That'd be so epic. Oh, man. Level 4 on the... Jeez. Hey, Aragorn. How are you doing today? Good seeing you again. Oh my gosh, what is going on right now? You guys, hey, thank you guys so much for the support. No swordfish, just king salmon. We're slaying the kings. Level 6 hype train. What does that even mean? Hey, Delusion, thanks for following. Oh, Sarah. Oh my gosh.
Shaker.
Oh, Red Irish. What are you guys doing? You guys are gonna make me cry, and I'm not supposed to cry. I wasn't expecting all this support. You know, I mean, hey, Thanks, guys. Thanks. I don't even know what to say. I mean, you guys are going beyond belief. Like, geez, I've been up since like 2:30 because of stupid waves and wind and the fishing slow. 20. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I don't even know what to say. Shoot. I'm working hard out here. You know, I wasn't expecting any of that from you guys.
Shaker.
Thanks, guys.
Shaker.
I mean, geez, that's different. That's a community, man. That's a community. Man. Man, Stop it, man. You guys don't have to do all this. You guys, Mike, you're so generous. Oh my gosh, all of you guys. Oh my goodness, guys, you guys are just. Oh my gosh, man. I am so glad to be part of this fishing community on Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, there's some onions. It's those pickled onions we were talking about earlier. Hey, Jammy, we get $8 a pound right now off king salmon. $8 a pound. And they have to be 28 inches or more, 71.5 centimeters. So we're averaging 8.5 pounds of fish right now. So, hey guys, thank you. Thank you guys. You guys had me choking up there for a minute. I barely got it under control. Real fishermen don't cry. Except when they lose a 20-pound king. Jeez, Hunter Killer. Thanks, man. First time chat and he does 300 bits. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thanks, Hunter Killer. Thanks everyone. Whoever I missed, I'm so sorry. There's new emotes at level 10 hype train. What level? We're at level 9? Level 9? I didn't even know they got that high. Homiac! Oh my gosh! With 10 more subscriptions. Guys! What are you guys doing? I think you guys maxed it out. You guys maxed it out. What is going on? Those jerksters were 102 subs? 102?
Shaker.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. You guys are blowing like my dreams away. Like, you know, like you guys ever know, like when you imagine something and you're like, it's just dreaming. I'm living the dream right now. I'm living the dream. Man, I really hope my wife's here to watch this. Chevy! Chevy, turn on the stream! I talked to a couple of boats, and but not very often on the water. I did this morning to get a phone number to sell fish. Hey, Tilt Slick, thanks for the follow.
Your call has been forwarded to.
But no, I mean, there's so much, guys. There's so much to talk about. And I'm a little overwhelmed right now, and I don't get overwhelmed very often. Whew. All right. I do talk to other boats, not very often, mainly at the dock. I'm trying to learn myself because I don't want to feel like I owe people for their knowledge. I want to say I earn my knowledge with time, money, and effort, and I'm putting the work and time to. Oh, Tit Slip, that's the name. That's hilarious. And I just, you know what I mean? I don't want to feel like I owe anyone for my knowledge. And yes, scripture, mom, dad, you guys are right. You know, it feels awesome to be blessed, but it's completely unexpected. Hey, thank you guys so much. You guys are just, yeah, this is awesome. I feel like I owe Finoa one though. Man, Finoa Live, thank you for all your hard work and building your channel and then rating me. That was completely unexpected, man. Completely unexpected. Really appreciate it. Man, there's just even more people joining and following. We're mind blown. We're mind blown. Let me see here. What is there more emotes at level 10 hype train? I don't even know. Jeez, we doubled in followers, tripled in subscribers, 116 viewers. Oh, come on, King Salmon. We need a King Salmon to bite right now. There's some bait down there. We're marking some bait. Oh, it's a King Salmon! We got a King Salmon on! Let's go! Perfect timing! Perfect timing! On the right spring! On the right spring! On the right heavy! We got a king, guys! Oh man, there might be a halibut. We'll find out. We'll bring up the fish for you guys. Salmon only bite during the day. And then they're diurnal. They bite in the mornings and evenings really well. Man, that was a big ball of bait. It's probably a halibut. Oh, it didn't keep biting. Let's go, let's go. We got a fish on. We'll see what it is. It's looking more like a halibut. Let's get the POV camera on. Oh my gosh.
Shaker.
That was a starboard. We got a starboard fish. What's going on here? Get off of that. Okay. Make sure I cinch it on tight enough. fish was a 16th short. Oh no. I wear gloves most of the time, but I don't know. I don't. They take a long time to put on. And they're annoying. I have a bunch of gloves. Wait, 300 and wait, another bit. What? No. What? 300 viewers? What's going on? Kelly Cakes. Oh my God. What is everyone doing?
Shaker.
How? Why? What is going on? Well, what is today? It's a Wednesday! How's there this many? It's Wednesday! What's going on? Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, it was rough. It was sad. But it's hard to be sad when everything's going crazy. Well, I don't even know what's going on.
Shaker.
Hey, guys. Just popping off on a
Shaker.
Wednesday. Jeez. I've never been like, oh, I meant to do a sound for raids that said, oh, it's a boarding party. But, I don't know, potatoes.
Shaker.
I have 556 viewers. There's that many people? I only see 292. No, I'm not close at all. I'm near Craig, Alaska. We're fishing the last bit of the Winter King season. It's closed on Sunday. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy, hey. I mean, yeah, even for a bit. Hey, still, guys, there's 291 of you guys. That's crazy. 291 is fantastic. Even 556 people on the internet. Oh, I know there is, but is there even 556 people watching me fish on a Wednesday? Oh my gosh. Well, that king salmon bit at a good time. Unfortunately, you guys, I didn't get to use the gaff of life or death because it disappeared. It was too close to call, and so I measured it. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for the 33 bits, Trickster. Oh my gosh. So we're targeting king salmon. King salmon are the target for the next till about the mid-July, second week of July. And so okay, let's start from ground zero. Hi guys, I'm Judah. My name's Judah. I am a commercial power troller based out of Ketchikan, Alaska. So I have 4 gerties and they're lines, and you clip the lures to the lines. And I mainly target king salmon, cohos, and chums. But I do catch all 5 species of salmon. I catch a lot of pinks. Pinks aren't fun. I normally work all by myself out here. Although this year I will have a couple people help out, especially in the summer when it gets busy. I have a beautiful wife named Chevy, and I have 2 boys. One's almost 3 in May. His name's Dylan. And the other one's Velkin. Velkin is 8 months old in 4 days. Dylan is our foster child, and we're working on adopting him hopefully in the next year or so. We can't show him on camera at all, but Velkin will be on camera every once in a while. But yeah, no, so we're at the tail end of the Winter King season. Winter King usually closes March 15th, but they did an extender to March 31st until 45,000 king salmon, non-hatchery king salmon, are caught by the fleet. So we're almost there. Sunday is the last day of fishing. After that, I have to pull the boat out of the water and I have to reinstall zincs, paint.
Ooh, shaker.
I'm rebuilding the back deck. I'm installing a mast with a pop puller. Hello, Terry. And we will be doing all kinds of fun stuff. So I got a bunch of fun plans for future streams. We got crabbing, shrimping, squid fishing, possibly whale watching. How big is the fleet? It depends from town to town.
Shaker.
Man, where's Altapia to see this? But the fish is going smaller and smaller and smaller. The fleet's getting smaller every year. People are getting older. The fishery's dying. It's getting harder. It's in probably one of the worst slumps ever, and I'm just getting started. So I'm doing my best to catch as many fish as possible to pay the bills. I'm the sole provider for the house right now. My wife is staying home and raising our 2 boys, which I would argue is harder than fishing. So I'm very, very proud of her, and we couldn't do it without her. So I will never ever catch a swordfish. They don't have swordfish in Alaska, and I do not fish deep enough for them.
Ooh, shaker.
Oh man, well thank you. Hey, Gilliton, thanks for following. But you know, so I'm just a simple fisherman. I love fishing. I do it as much as I can.
Ooh, shaker.
And yeah, so the S&P, the salt and pepper. And so it's starboard. Starboard is right in maritime, and port is left. So what we do for fun, we have a bunch of points. So you know, we have channel points. So we do predictions.
Ooh,
We gamble
shaker.
all our points on starboard, port, or no more keepers. How many bridges have you hit? None yet. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. Of course, the wind's starting to pick up, so it's getting a little wavy out here. But I just turning the boat into it. So right now, you guys will see the springs bouncing a little bit more, and that's because we're heading into the waves. Conical bells.
Ooh,
Hey,
shaker.
Bidster, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. But yeah, no, we have a lot of fun out here. We catch a lot of fish. Yesterday we got 13 keepers,
Ooh, shaker.
which was awesome. Oh, there's a big ball of bait right below us. Hopefully there's a couple kings on it. Probably did that turn a little too sharp, but that's alright. Didn't want to hit the bottom. I am notorious for losing lead, and lead is extremely expensive. Hello, Blacksmith Pop. Thanks. So my channel, I am just getting a bunch of stuff ordered. I have got the mic in, but I didn't get the transceiver and receiver in. So once the transceiver and receiver comes in, how am I getting called from the China mainland? And so there's ads. No. Right now the average is 8.5 pounds. Last year my average was during June was 13.5. But we are but I am out here. I mean, I'm out here till Sunday's my last day. Then I got an 18-hour drive hunt. Do you ever finish off the fish with a gun? So for big halibut, I do shoot big halibut. I got a little 22, and honestly, it usually doesn't do that much. Those things are so big, they just shake it off. They're powerful fish. Powerful fish. So we are going to, like I said, I got a ton of plans for fun streams. I got a new transceiver and receiver for the camera to work on the back deck. I got a Bluetooth headset so I can hear chat and do voice to text so I can interact with you on that. I got a new DSLR camera I ordered so we can zoom in on the whales and watch the whales, because I see whales almost every single day in the summer. lately I've been seeing a lot of sea otters. So I want to have a camera that has good lenses that I can zoom in and get good quality footage for you guys of all the marine mammals we see. We see sea otters, whales, porpoises. They're called doll porpoises and harbor porpoises. And we have seals, sea lions. So we have a bunch of bears on the beach. We get deer on the beach. I see all of this while I'm out here on the water. So here's my boat right here. I made a little command for it. If you hit exclamation point boat. That's a 1976 Palmer Troller. It's 35 foot. Hey Terry, thank you so much. I have never seen a narwhal. The last week I saw gray whales for the first time. I've seen sperm whales, gray whales, a lot of humpbacks, and a lot of orcas. Orcas are hit or miss. I'm not the biggest fan of orcas. They eat a lot of mine. They're the worst competition. They're like Shannon said earlier. I'm just a part of their world. They control it down there, so. Oh, wait till I show you guys bubble feeding whales. Well, just wait for it. On my YouTube, I have a video of it, but wait till we get it live on stream and I get a good angle and we can see all the circle of bubbles coming up, the fish start bubbling up, and then 10 humpback whales come shooting up at the same time. I don't think we have monkfish in Alaska.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So, I mean, there's just so much, guys, there's so much in Alaska. I am biased. I think it's the most beautiful place in the world. I came here 5 years ago from Georgia. I met my wife down there in Georgia. I was flipping we were going to flip houses together. I had just gotten out of the Army. And we learned that flipping houses together wouldn't work out. We love each other, we just don't love working with each other. We all have great ideas, and they're all right, you know, but, yeah. So, oh, nice. Yeah, I grew up in Edgefield County, North Augusta for a while. I was stationed in Fort Gordon, and so Fort Gordon's probably the longest I've ever lived somewhere, was right there in Augusta, Georgia, so. But my wife happens to be an Alaskan native. We got married within 3 months of meeting each other. But on Saturday, we celebrated our 6-year anniversary. So that's a lot about me. You know, I got the perfect little family. I always dreamed of having a house, 2 boys, and a beautiful wife, and a boat. And I got all that and more. I actually got 4 boats. Including a leaky, super leaky John boat that my wife cracked in half because my wife's native, so she harvests seals and sea otters. And she put too many seals in the skiff and it cracked it in half. I'm glad we made it back. Hey guys, flex tape is amazing. See, Sarah, at least, yeah, it was crazy at the time. I had just been accepted to West Point. I was going to go to West Point. I turned it down, got out of the Army and got married instead, and moved to Alaska. And it was the best decision of my life. What's the cost of living like in Alaska? So if you're in Southern Cali, it's probably a little bit cheaper than what you're used to. So our housing costs are astronomical. I mean, you're looking, that's where it's expensive. It's really blown up with COVID. For a decent house, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, you're looking minimum $450. But I highly recommend getting a duplex. There's a lot of duplexes, and you can get them for like $550. Oh, guys, we got a fish on! Fish on! Yeah, that looks like a keeper! Let's go! We're gonna get him! Yeah, buddy! We got a fish on! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba! Yeah, the fish are starting to bite! Da-da-da-da-da! So that's the port. We got a fish on the port side. Let me make sure we're not going to run aground. All right. I got the autopilot on. Turn on the hydraulics. And I'll talk to you guys in a minute. up. We're going too slow. First emote needed keeper. I made emotes for starboard and port. Man, I know the audacity. Aragorn. I actually do not drink on the boat. I don't drink, smoke, or anything. I'm here to work, not have fun. I don't really smoke. I don't smoke at all anyways, and I rarely drink. I didn't brine them that good, Shannon. I have to brine them better. But, no, a guy showed me that he was doing great. Oh, awesome. Yeah, my emotes are struggling. I've never done them before, and I was trying to look at... Because I want to do a shaker emote. I want to do a king emote. I did the port and starboard emote. But they have to get approved, and it takes a while to get approved. So we've been having fun with that. My emotes from yesterday didn't save. Okay, thank you, Mama Meow. They aren't on here? No, I'll be fine. It's the last thing I need to be on my A game. Put on more rain gear. So it takes a while to get approval, I think. Let me look here at I got community, no content, no. Oh my gosh, I'm like so discombobulated. You guys have been so awesome. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Ooh, shaker.
So it looks like they're pending approval. So they're pending approval. Once those are done, we can get them. Because I'm a little guy. No shot. You guys, hey guys, thank you guys so much for your time and everything else. This is exciting for me. This is almost as good as catching a clatter of king salmon. It is Starlink, so everyone thank Elon Musk. And they recently upgraded it to unlimited data because it used to be 50 gigs a month and then you got to pay more. And I can't afford that. I can barely. I'm live streaming through that, and I got a VPN, so Twitch is faster than the military doing things, not by much, but they are. Listen, if I have to deal with S1 ever again in my life, oh my gosh, I might jump into the ocean. Yeah, so I got this, I did a bunch of research before I set it all up. And I did a paid subscription for, let's see here, what's it called? Speedify. Yeah, I definitely need... Oh, man. Oh, man. You guys... Oh, there is a video of me on YouTube, a really, really short one. So, last year, my anchor winch broke. It was an electric anchor winch. And I spent a lot of money getting it fixed up for it to be mediocre. Like, it could barely pull up my anchor. So, one day, I'm hand pulling the anchor, and it's a heavy anchor. It's like 70 pounds plus 120 feet of heavy chain. And so it's really hard to pull up. I can't pull it up all by myself unless it's like 35, 40 foot of chain and stuff out. I mean, it's probably 300 plus pounds when it's all said and done. And, granted, it does get lighter the more you pull up. But me and my dad, I couldn't move it. And usually I can at least move it.
Ooh,
And
shake.
so my dad came out because my dad was fishing with me, and we both pulled up. And we pulled as hard as we could, and I think we both about pulled our backs out. So I'm like, what do we do? So I knew we were caught on something. So I turned on the boat, and I as close to the beach as I could in like 8 foot of water. I put on my wetsuit, my snorkel gear, because I love to spearfish. I love spearfishing. And I go down there, and we're caught on this old logger's boom chain. The flukes of my anchor went inside the chain links. And there's like 100 foot of these chain links like this. I mean, they're like 100 pounds a piece. And then there's a huge anchor I had to drag. And I had to dive under there, and you see me, and it took me like 5 or 6 times to go under there and get the flukes out of the chain links. And then my dad got the video of me going, "We're free." But that's on YouTube. But here we have rock scallops, and I love eating scallops, especially fresh rock scallops. Up dodging a log. And so that's what I like diving for here. 2 tin cans in a string. It's a really long string. But yeah, spearfishing it's a lot of fun. But okay, let's see what other questions we got. We have like a million questions. All right, and guys, feel free to ask. Keep on asking questions. I do have a survival suit. I have 2 on the boat. I just got boarded by the Coast Guard live on stream last Wednesday. They were on for like 45 minutes, and I was catching fish. I had fish on both sides. The Coast Guard comes, and there was 4 of them on the boat, and so I passed. I did get a written warning for not having a sticker on board explaining what I should do with the disposal of oil. I asked if they had a sticker, and they're like, no. I'm like, where should I get it? I don't know. So that's where I'm at with that. I am not in compliance with the Coast Guard right now. I have 1 gun on the boat, and it's a little 22 single shot piece of crap. I have more during hunting season, but nothing crazy. When hunting season opens, so I got my life kayak. I got my kayak up at the top that I bought in Texas when I was stationed in Texas. So all I know is, if you guys don't know, I've been addicted to fishing my whole life. I didn't get to do it a lot growing up until I was old enough to go on a bike and buy my own stuff. And so I'd ride my bike everywhere with bungee cords with my poles and I had my backpack. And where was I going with that? And so I've just been addicted to fishing my whole life. So the first purchase I made in the Army was a little 01 F-150 5-speed manual, which I still have, by the way. I got it for $3,500, and a kayak. And no, I did not know how to drive a manual when I bought it. The coasties were extremely professional and nice. There was no issues there. They weren't jumpy like usual, so that was nice. HL119. Maybe. I'd put on a ton of fat first. My guess is 28. Oh, you're so close. I am 27, guys. I am 27. I just turned 27 in December, so. All I know is, Bitster, I feel like I'm the luckiest person in the world. I'm 28, and I think I found my calling, and I'm just so happy. I wake up every day going, it's a new day. Like, it's like SpongeBob. I'm ready. And that's nice. Well, this morning I was kind of grumpy. 2:30 in the morning, getting slammed by waves isn't fun, but it was, and I don't know, that's why I feel so lucky. Like, I look forward to fishing. I look forward to streaming. I look forward to going home to see my wife and boys. You know, there's so many people that can't say yes to any of that, and so I am super excited. So, and streaming's the newest addition in my life. We've been doing it for only a month or so, and we're at over 200 hours this month streaming. I mean, if I'm out here, might as well show you guys. I don't care if no one's here, someone's here, but you guys have all been so supportive. Hey, Floody, how are you doing, man? Floody's been here for a minute. I really hope Nunu gets to come and see it. Hey,
shake.
Sugar Honey, thanks for following. Nunu, she is from Turkey, and she was her and Wookie are my first 2 subscribers and followers, and none of them are here to see it right now. But nah, there's no way, Conical Bells. I'm a simple-minded fisherman. I just like my family. I like fishing, and I just want to share with the world what I'm doing. So since I have 239 of you guys here, yo, Conical, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. So since I have 239 of you guys here, I want to explain something. I am a power troller. So I'm a troller. There's hand trolling and
Shaker.
power trolling. Do not get confused. Trolling and trawling. Trawling is huge nets off the back, and they destroy the ecosystem and the fishery, and it's like monopolized. So I do want to educate people about that. That's one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to make this channel, because our streamer's a troller, but because we almost lost our fishery last year. There was a federal lawsuit from Fish Wildlife Conservation whatever, FWC. That's their group name. They're an activist group. They're a little radical, and they sued our fishery and said we are killing the orcas down in Seattle, even though we're thousands of miles away. And so the federal judge believed them and said, well, okay, NOAA didn't do their job, so we're going to shut down the fishery for king salmon for only trollers in Alaska. Only us. And so we almost lost our fishery, but there was an injunction made and appeals, and we won. But we almost lost our fishery, and I think it's because of the mass group of people get this confused with trawling. So yeah, you know, it's large corporations, and you know, I have no problem with capitalism, no problem at all. I honestly I'm a full supporter of it. But I do get frustrated when lobbying is in effect, and when there's money in lobbying, and that's what controls the politics and the legislation, and it positively only impacts the people who are lobbying. So that's my spill. That's the only serious thing we're talking about. So yes, I made that name, but let's see here. Yes, you're right. Awesome. Okay. Sorry, tactical break. I can only do one thing at a time. Oh man, I'm gonna have a busy night ahead of me, guys. Ooh, you guys are making me work. But hey, this isn't work, it's fun. So I love teaching people. I love fishing. And I get to do both at the same time. How lucky is that? We get to fish, people get to watch, I get to whack fish, and show you guys everything I'm doing and explain all the cool things about Alaska that I've learned. So I'm still really new, guys. This is my 3rd year commercial fishing, 1st year power trolling, and so I'm learning every day alongside you guys. So I get to learn so much, and it's really cool. I have a little bit of experience now, so it's not completely lost, but I don't know. The last 5 years, all I've done is fish and hunt. So I've been up on all kinds of mountains. I've goat hunted. I've carried a lot of mountain goats off mountains. I've gotten a lot of deer. I've got lots of wolves, a brown bear, a black bear. You know, it's awesome. Oh no, Mama Meow. So, if it makes you guys feel any better, when I was in the Army, I was a 35 November, which is a signals intelligence analyst. And I was locked in a skiff all day. A skiff is a secured facility. You have to have a clearance to go in there. You have to have badges and, blah, blah, blah. It's super secret, but not super secret. And so, I was at a cubicle all day for the shift, at a computer, just bored out of my mind. And my second office had no windows, so I couldn't even look outside. I vowed I could be making six figures doing that, but I said, no, this is not the life for me. And so that's why I applied to West Point. And then I met my soon-to-be wife, and then I got accepted to West Point, turned down West Point, got out of the Army, and moved to Alaska. So, and I don't think I'll ever not live in Alaska. I do like going vacation for a month or two out of the year where it's nice and warm. I love Florida, I love Hawaii, but I don't know, this is the life for me. Fishing, and in May, my boys and wife are going to be on the boat because this is too long to be away. The biggest reason I got out of the Army is to spend time with my family, especially when I make a family. Now that I've made a family, I'm spending all this time away. And I'm like, no, unacceptable. So we're going to try to bring the boys on for a little trip. It's going to be the spring fishery, so there's not going to be any big waves. We're going to be inside water, so it'll be nice. Man, I still can't believe what happened, guys. 2 massive raids and 1 million people raided and subbed and bits, and I don't even know what happened. That was like a dream. I can't even remember what happened. I mean, I gotta pay bills, and don't get me wrong, guys, like, yes, so say I make $1,000 a day, which I usually make about $1,000 a day fishing, but at the same time, I'm barely profiting because I have so much expenses. Like, if I could pull up my diesel bill and show you guys right now. It's $900 for the last week and a half. It takes a lot of fish to pay for that, so it's not a glamorous lifestyle, but it's a peaceful lifestyle, and that's what I love. It's not a get rich thing. Coast Guard. Hey, Terry, thanks for 300 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to turn off the radio. So, it's a lot to get involved with. So you have to get a boat. You have to fix the boat up. I've had to redo the whole boat. I bought this boat for only $16,500, but I had to not a fish. Sorry. So I bought the boat for $16,500, but I had to repair the fiberglass. It had hull damage. I had to fix the engine because it didn't work. I had to redo all the electronics, the hydraulics, put a hay rack on, paint the whole thing, zincs, and clean, repair the plumbing. And I didn't know how to do any of it. I kind of just went for it. And yeah, it was probably stupid, but it was a lot of work. Hey Nikki, thanks for everything, Nikki. You've been so supportive, man. Cheers. And so then I got the boat in the water, and I was able to fish a couple days with my hand troll permit. So my hand troll permit I bought for $11,000, and I got girdies and stuff, and I had a much smaller 17-foot Arima, but a cruise ship almost hit me, and it cracked my transom, and so I wasn't able to fish from that boat. That's why I got this boat, which is much bigger and much nicer, a lot slower, but so I got this boat, and then I hand trolled. And what hand trolling is, you have 2 lines, and I have girdies, but it's human powered. You just gotta go crank.
Right?
Ooh, shake.
And so I did really well last spring in June. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And with that money, I bought a power troll permit for $23,000. So now I got the permit, the boat. The boat needs maintenance constantly, and everything else. So all in all, like, I owe around $75,000, and so I have to make payments on that and everything else. But that's how much and I got in really cheap. Most guys are in the fishery for like $150,000 to $350,000, and that's just. And then you have to learn. And I've lost $2,500 in lead this past month in wire. Losing lead sucks. So it's all, and I'm learning. So I fish all of the above when it comes to Alaska. I fish a lot of the inside waters. Mainly it's inside. Right now I'm right on the edge of the Gulf or for the ocean. I can't be on the outside of a line. There's a winter line. So you can only fish for king salmon on the outside for a couple days out of the entire year. And that's the July 1 opener and occasionally an August opener. Which I'm super excited. This year will be my first year kind of fishing outside waters, because I've never done it because I've been too scared. I didn't work on the boat too much and my boat was too small. So this is also my first real year power trolling the whole year. So you guys are going to see a lot of firsts with me. A lot of firsts. But yeah, no, I don't know, I've always been interested. Like I'm a big gamer. I love to play games. I haven't had as much time recently for obvious reasons. And I had all the gear to live stream, so I'm like, what the heck, why not? I mean, I'm getting a little bit of hate from a couple of the guys. They don't agree that I'm showing trade secrets and spots. But are any of you guys going to come up to Alaska, buy a boat and a power troll permit, and then use my trade secrets and spots? Probably not. And if you do, good for you. I'm proud of you. Make that investment. Go for it. I'll encourage you every single step of the way. Catch some fish. It's a wonderful lifestyle. So, but no, this is. Yeah, that's pretty much where you guys can fish. I mean, there's they call it the line. At least it's getting a little bit nicer now. Keep on marking like rockfish or something down there. Well, hey, Red Irish, some people can see in that window right there. If you look in the window right here, you can see land. And there's a few marks, and when I have the POV camera, it shows some stuff. And so if you know the area, you know what's going on. But I feel like if you know the area and you know what's going on, I'm not teaching you anything new. But just so you guys know for what's to come. So Sunday is my last day of fishing. Then I got an 18-hour run all the way home to Ketchikan. And then we're going. The weather's supposed to be bad for a week, but I got to do a lot of boat work. Amen, JV. Amen. And so I'm gonna try and live stream working on the boat. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put some considerable thought into it and try my best. It's not gonna be as exciting. It's boat work. But I'll try my best to do that. And then what else we got going on? After I get the boat work done, we're gonna do some halibut trips with the family. Could do that.
Ooh,
Good idea.
shake.
Hey Mendo, thank you for the follow. And what else can I do? And so then after we get the boat work, which I'm assuming is going to take a week and a half to 2 weeks minimum, because I think the rebuilding the deck's going to take a minute, and it's mainly going to be my buddy. So I gotta, because I don't know how to weld. He's the good welder, so I'm kind of on his schedule. And then what we got going on? And then after that, we're going to do some fun trips. We're going to do some halibut trips. We're going to do some crabbing, shrimping, maybe even some black cod pots. I have some black cod pots. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It takes forever. And then we're also got bearsons coming up, so we might take the boat out and do some bear watching. Yeah, dungey crabs. Those are the only ones I know how to catch. I'm not dropping for Tanner and king crabs because they're so deep. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then we'll do some shrimp pots too, so I'm super excited. Our shrimps are the best in the world. Spot bronze. Hey, thanks, Blacksmith. My buddy's a professional welder, though. He's really, really good. I drove here from Georgia, guys. It's a long drive. You know that little 5-speed F-150? It pulled, on the scale with the trailer and everything, it weighed 9,963 pounds. I was in first gear going up through the Rockies, going like 12 miles per hour, going... I don't know how I made it. Semis were going vroom past me. But I made it. I made it all the way to Prince Rupert's with that truck and trailer. And then, but no, we've been, so we got a lot of plans. We got, then we're going to do like a squid jigging stream. We're going to do some catch clean cooks. Those are going to be fun. And a lot of it's weather dependent. I can't take the family out on really nasty days. It's not fun for any of us. And then I need to have the boat ready to fish because we're leaving May 16th. We're going to go to Petersburg. We're going to go to the Viking Festival up in Petersburg with the family. We're going to take the boat up. And then we're going to go back, then we're going to drive around to Craig and fish the hatchery spring openers till June 6th. And then June 6th, we're going back down home to catch again. And June 8th, it opens. It opens where I like to fish, right in front of my house. And then we'll be fishing there till June 30th. I think it's June 31st, whichever day that is. We'll offload that day, and then we're going to head out to the outside. We're going to do a long run, and we're going to go fish the outside for kings. And we're hoping for like 100 fish days for king salmon. Man, there's just not a lot of fish around right now. A lot of shorties today. But yeah, I mean, so we got a lot of plans. And this summer, oh my gosh, you guys will be able to see 1 million fish get caught. If we go chum fishing, expect 300-400 fish days. If we're going coho fishing, expect about 100 to 300 a day. We catch a lot of fish in the summer. There is so many salmon around. It's incredible. I can't wait till that DSLR camera comes in though, so I can show you guys the whales and stuff. There's been a couple whales around recently, and I can't even show you guys. Pacific Dawn, it's not you, it's the fish. I promise. It's not you, it's the fish. Oh man. crazy, guys. We have 226 viewers, but we have 237 followers. You guys are insane. Thank you guys all for staying and tuning in and watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm not that entertaining, guys. I'm pretty boring. At least the fishing is right now. But yeah, hey guys. So I'm kind of done talking for making up stuff right now. So if you guys have any questions, start asking away. I can show you what we use to catch fish. There's a bunch of different lures. So you guys got the floor is open. Ask some questions. I'll do my best to answer them. And hopefully we're rudely interrupted by a large king salmon. I'm still kind of lightheaded from this morning, guys. All you guys here, that's insane to me. Can you show chat a fish from the box? Absolutely. Oh, all right, yeah. Let me go reach down there and go grab one. They're hidden into the ice. Have I ever had a sea lion steal a fish from me? Yes. I have. I have had them steal. I had one day where I had a bunch of cohos. I was coho fishing, and my line was going ding 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 ding, and then you hear go bink, 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 and it was ripping the fish off. It was ripping the fish off, and it was breaking my spoons, flashers, and everything. It got so crazy. I was just cranking in the fish as fast as I could. I got one on the surface, and I gaffed it. The sea lion lunged out of the water, grabbed it, and shook its head, and about broke my wrist. Set the gaff flying, and I lost my gaff too, and the fish. So I don't like sea lions. Sea lions are jerks. My wrist hurt for like 2 weeks after that. I guess that's a crazy fishing story for you. Yes. So I'm probably going to sell fish on Friday, and then fish Saturday, rest of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'm going to fish all day Sunday hard, and then go somewhere to anchor up, and then I'm going to be headed home on Monday, and I got to sell fish at home on Monday, because I got 2 different buyers that want fish, and I make more than I do selling to the processor. So that's, man guys, today's a great day. It doesn't get any better than this. The waves are dying down. It's getting nicer out. Oh, I guess it could get nicer. The more kings could be biting. But other than that, you guys are supporting me and everything else. It's insane. All right, let's get the camera going. I do sell to tenders every once in a while if they're in the area, but they're usually not in my area, and so it's a pain in the butt. But I love landing the tenders. It's so much easier and quicker. Just so you guys know, this is called slush ice. But yeah, no, that's actually one of the nicer ones. I was kind of lucky that I pulled out one of the bigger ones. Do you ever troll atomic plugs? So, Barabbas, I am trolling 2 plugs right now. I have never caught a king off of a plug yet. But one of my followers, Kurt Cummings, sent me this whole bag of plugs. So I have a couple plugs down right now, and all they catch is halibut. They're like halibut candy. The halibut can't stay off them, and I'm convinced the kings haven't eaten them yet because there's too many halibut. So I've caught, I don't know, probably 20-something halibut today. But I mainly run hoochies and herrings. Oh, I'm pretty warm. I'm wearing this heavy jacket and I got another layer on. I'm probably going to take this layer off soon. But we got another, I usually have a lot of ice in there, but they didn't give me that much, so we're going to keep on going. The watermelon apex. No, this is like the one thing I do splurge in life, guys, is good rain gear. Good rain gear. And this rain gear, it keeps me dry and warm when I'm hunting, because nothing's more miserable than being soaking wet and freezing when you're out on the tops of mountains for a couple of days. You get rashes and everything else. Nice, nice. I don't know, I never have luck. There's so many other fish eat. The rockfish, lingcod, and halibut eat them before the kings do. There's just not a lot of kings around right now. It's kind of frustrating. But you fell in love with fresh pink salmon. Fresh pink salmon, I do eat it. I like it smoked. I like it in salmon dip. But I'm kind of bougie now. I like king salmon. If you've ever had fresh king salmon, it'll blow your world away. It's like, how do I express this? So, farm salmon. Let's just say that's a regular flank steak, right? It's good. It's all right. There's a log. Woo, missed that one barely. I don't know if you guys saw that log on the port side right there. But it's like you know, so it's like a a flank steak. It's good. Fresh king is like the filet mignon or wagyu. Wagyu, you know, it's just, it melts in your mouth. It's tender. It's oily and greasy. You know, it's just. It's just, it's just amazing. Farm salmon is garbage, yes. It's garbage. But, like, it's edible. I mean, it's not good for you, but it tastes fine if it's cooked alright. It is. I hate to admit it, it's passable. But it just has there's no comparison. None whatsoever to a good fresh king salmon. Oh, I don't eat fish out of creeks. I only eat ocean-going salmon and bright ones. That's how picky I get to be, Mama Bird. It's so lucky. I get the nice, firm, fresh salmon. I give a lot of salmon away that I can't sell, and because people like it and they will smoke them and stuff. So I try to take care of the elders. So here we have a program in Alaska. It's called proxy hunting, and proxy hunting is if you're disabled or over the age of 65 or something, someone else can hunt for you using your license and tags, and they give you the deer. So I get my deer, then I get proxy deer for 2 different elderly families. And I also give them a bunch of fish that I choose to personal use, because we can personal use all those kings. I can personal use and give away, or I can sell them, and I can keep rockfish and everything else. And after May 16th, I can keep lingcod, and so I give fish away to people who can't go out. Yeah, I do not eat farm salmon at all. I ruined farm salmon for all my friends who I've given salmon to down south or sent it to. It's pretty funny. There's no comparison. I mean, it'll open up your eyes. But I think we're due for a gear check, guys. Hey, Ahmad, how you doing today? I think we're due for a gear check. We're gonna go check the gear on the ones I haven't checked yet. Let me get this thing going. Not call 911 like yesterday. Maybe that's another effect of lobbying. Ruins the market for us as fresh fishermen and Alaska fishermen. It really hurt our market. And then the rich get rich. The rich get richer at the expense of everyone else because it's not healthy. It's just a shame. It's just a shame. Alright, looks like we're doing this. Let's start with the starboard. No, well, not for fishing, but Nunu. Look how many people are watching. Look how many people subscribe. I got rated by 2 people. George, hey George, I got rated by Fino Live, and I didn't see who other rated. I think it was her name. It was a. Who was it? Who rated me both times? And I don't know, I got rated twice and it went crazy and I don't know what happened. It was just, I mean, the fish I've been catching a couple shakers. Kelly Cakes, yes, Kelly Cakes, that's it. And I don't know, I don't even know if I followed Kelly Cakes. Hey, thanks George. Miss Kelly Cakes. I need to drop her a follower. Let me do that before I forget. I was so overwhelmed, I just didn't know what was going on. Oh, cool. Jeez. I'm glad I'm not around her too much because I'd get fat. I'd eat all those cakes. I'd eat every single one. I love cake. I've been doing really good, guys. I've had no added sugar, like high sugar stuff. The only one that I've had sugar is like white bread. I don't know. I've watched their stream a little bit, Carjod, and I don't know if it's... I don't know. I've never talked to him. I just watched the stream for a little bit, lurked, and I don't know. I haven't had enough time to form an opinion yet. Alright, let's go check some gear real quick. Hey, Nunu, I told everyone about you and Wookie, and I said I wish they were here to see all this going on. Trust me, Nunu. You were mentioned. Someone verified that I said that earlier. It's there. I really appreciate you, Nunu. You've been here since like day 2 supporting me when there was no one else and everything else. You've always been encouraging. Oh, I'm glad I didn't leave just yet. A little hump. No, or the level... I don't even know what a level 10 hype train is. Like, I don't understand the gravity of what just happened. I am ignorant of that. Hey, Barabbas. Like I said, I don't have an opinion at the moment. Okay, guys, let's go check some gear. There's probably some halibut and rockfish on, and they're clogging the hooks for the king salmon. So we're gonna go check all the gear. We'll run it all and see what happens. All right, we're gonna start with the starboard side. The green. Turn on the hydros and Yeah, we get a lot of halibut. The little doinkers. That last one was a juvenile yellow eye. So, what I'm about to do is I'm going to rig up another herring, finish putting the gear down, and then I'm going to focus on catching fish. I've been focusing on you guys a lot. Now I'm going to try to get you guys some fish. Might change the drag just a little bit, but it's the only thing. Let's see here. Boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. So what this is a copper wire to keep the fish where you want it. So this is called threaded herring. That's what I'm about to do. I learned this from an old time. off, so I had to get that done. Sorry, guys. Got a multitask here. So I do have a mic and headset on the way, but it's Alaska and it takes a while to get everything shipped here. I ordered them a couple weeks ago. So that'll be a nice improvement. I'll be able to talk with you guys while on the back deck, explain everything that's going on. So all I did there was run the gear. I knew I didn't have any king salmon on, but I didn't know how many trash fish I had. Hey, spoonful. Thanks for the follow. And so I was just clearing the lines, making sure I had herring down there. I re-threaded a herring, re-rigged it, and I had the stinking tangles because the wind keeps on blowing everything together. So I had to salt down those herring to make them a little bit more firm. And there's a brine that Kurt's also sent me, so that's nice. Wait, did a Waterman's Life rate me too? Oh my gosh. Is everyone rating me? Oh my goodness. Oh no, wow. Wow, guys, thanks so much for joining all of you guys on the raid and everything else. I really, really appreciate it. Jeez, guys. If I was a pirate, I'd be struggling today. Getting raided by all of you guys. Thanks, A Waterman's Life. I appreciate it. I hope you found some halibut. I wish I could give you some of mine. I can't keep them off the hooks. Especially if I do a little bit shallower, a little closer to the bottom. Hey, how you doing, Eat Eric? Eat Eric. Oh man. But yeah, no, we that's all I was doing is right there. Yeah, halibut. It's funny, I can't catch halibut when I want to catch halibut. When I don't want to catch halibut, I can't keep them off. Yeah, buddy, 250 followers. Thanks, guys. Yeah, Papa Pit. Get the Krusty McDouche up. Dude, that name is so funny, man. Oh, man. You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. Oh, man. Papa Pit, do you know him or do you just like the name that much? I can keep rockfish. I cannot keep halibut and or lingcod. I don't have IFQ for halibut. And Altapia, hey man, how are you doing? Oh, okay, that's funny. Altapia, you missed it. We're getting raided by everyone. The fishing sucks, but the streaming's going awesome. They got me to like a level 10 hype train, man. I don't even know what that is. Oh, cool. It seems like there's quite a few people that kayak fish down there. Everyone got the Hobies. I wanted a Hobie so bad, but then I realized how nice an engine is. No kidding, Altapia. Yeah, I gotta figure out mods. I gotta get the rest of the emotes done. I haven't had time because I'm so tired by the time I'm done fishing for the day. Well, that's another nice thing. Once I get back home, I'll have time to do all that stuff, the stream upgrades. Ooh, I guess I can use the DSLR camera on a tripod. Yeah. But no, yeah. We should get a king soon. We should get a keeper king soon. We're due for one. We've had a couple shakers, which is kind of annoying. And shakers are anything fished under 28 inches. So anything under 28 inches. 28 and above is a keeper. I agree, fishing's more important. But it's also nice to have the best quality for you guys too, because I don't know, I like my family and wife, they're watching, and the boys. I want them to be able to hear me and see me when I'm explaining what I'm doing. And also you guys as the viewers and my support group community, so. But oh my gosh, it's been I'm still like lightheaded from all you guys watching and following and subscribing and bits. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what was going on. I don't even know.
Ooh, shaker.
Don't even know.
Ooh, shaker.
Shallow. Hey, short list now, Fox. Thanks for following. So they're not catching shallow because they just came out deep. I just don't think there's that many fish in the area, honestly. They moved. I'll find them though. We'll find them. Time's 11:49. Jeez, maybe not. Well, this guy's been fishing the line over there pretty good. Maybe I'll go over there.
Ooh, shaker.
Okay. Whew. Whew. Can breathe. There's no fish on the lines. Everything's cleaned off. It's all smooth. So now that the wind's not hitting the float bags, you guys can really see if the springs move a lot, it's a fish. So watch those springs carefully. So what you want to see, you want, for example, there, let me open up the window. What you want to see is the separation of the springs. So they're pretty taut. So when a fish bites, let's see if I can finish it. Oh, I don't know. It's really hard to show, but kind of what you'll see, kind of what you see, but not really. I don't know. I'll show you guys when the fish bite what we're looking for. So those are bite indicators, and they really bounce pretty good when you get a king salmon on. We get the air flowing. Oh my gosh. Hey, Irish, you know what time it is? Almost. Like that, guys! Like that! There's the fish on there. I just saw it on there. Watch it, watch it. It should pull again, unless it was a little halibut. Yeah, it's almost glizzy gobbler time. I could have swore I saw a fish bite. Oh, maybe it was a swing and a miss. Dang, I'm trying to. Come on, king salmon. I'm trying to teach. You're supposed to cooperate. I need an assistant. No, I'm not. No. I get like, I'll go as crazy as like cheddar, jalapeno, bacon, and stuff like that. No swordfish. No swordfish. I know, I saw Chevy. Don't log in yet, because I don't want to get booted. Swordfish caught yet? No. We're not going to catch a swordfish. Let's see here. Hey Chevy, see if you can get it now. Yeah, Rance, it's really slow. It's the worst day of fishing I think I've had out here. But all it takes is one school of kings in it, and we could get 10, 15, you never know. Yeah, we got one double this morning, and that was it. No, I've never had a chance. I've been to the Great Lakes. I lived in Ohio for a while, and I fished them, but I was a kid and only fished them for shore. I have 6 hooks on my main at the heavy balls, and I got 4 hooks on the troll bags on the back. So I have 18 hooks out. No, I have 20 hooks out. Sorry, 20. No, I think it would be kind of fun though, but I don't know. I think I'd rather troll in Alaska than the Great Lakes. We have a lot more fish, and I don't know. I catch the same stuff. I mean, we don't catch the trout, but we catch Dolly Varden and rainbows. We have a bunch of rainbows. We have a bunch of brooks. We also have steelhead. We have some of the best steelhead fishing in the world, from my understanding. But I haven't freshwater fished in a long time, except when I go down south and my buddy has like a bass pond or something. I love to fish for bass. That's what I grew up on, was bass fishing. So I'm still relatively new to trolling. Awesome, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I never had an opportunity to do any of that. Most of my fishing experience growing up is me riding a bike to the river or pond or creek, or going to my grandpa's cabin. He had a little pond when I lived in Ohio, so. Hey, Scripture, great question. So I have an app called Navionics, and so I use that map to look at points, and I use local knowledge. I use a lot of different things to guess where the fish are, and then I go out there and explore. Lately, I've been exploring. I've been exploring miles and miles and miles, new spot after new spot after new spot after new spot, and I'm just trying to learn as much as possible, because this is my first time in this entire area. I have never left Ketchikan. So I talk to locals, I look at maps, and then I just guess. And I go out there and I look. That's a great question. And usually if there's a bunch of boats in the same area, so there's 5 boats here counting mine, we're all doing the same exact thing, looking for king salmon. It's probably a good clue that there's fish in the area. But I mean, king salmon are similar throughout the state, but I got a few good tips from people, and I've used them, and I've just guessed and explored. I mean, I've spent a lot of time. So let me look at my stream analytics for you guys. So this month, from February 27th through March 27th, I have streamed for 203 hours and 47 minutes. So every single bit of those streams, I'm fishing, and I fish about an hour before you guys. I start the stream too. So I'm learning. So I'm just going to spot after spot after spot, and then when I turn the stream off, I've been running 2 or 3 hours at night to different spots just to learn. That's why I've been losing so much lead, is because I'm doing new spots and the charts aren't accurate. There's rocks, there's pinnacles, there's all kinds of stuff under the water that the charts don't accurately show. And when you get your lines caught in them, it's pretty devastating, to say the least. My wife is trying to add bit sounds or channel point sounds to the channel, and I'm trying to help her out real quick. We're learning the streaming stuff together, because there's all kinds of fun stuff we can do for viewer engagement. Let's see here. What is the look at the stream manager. Da 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 da. Man, I hope we get a king so we can do a prediction soon with all you guys in here. Let's see here. So if I do can always pray, that's for sure. We're getting to where I have a mark because I've caught quite a few fish on this little bump. I think that's where I caught the last shaker too. Hopefully there's a bigger one on there. Oh boy. That was one of my favorite stories in the Bible, was when he said, cast your nets, and they loaded them up so much they couldn't even pull them in. They were going to sink the boat. That'd be the day, loading up the boat so much with king salmon, can't even keep up with them. Hey, we like whacking fish. I haven't been able to whack one on stream in front of all you guys yet. The fish got what is that? Stage fright. It looks to me like they're not biting over here at all. So all the other boats, they're exploring. Well, that means they might turn on for the next tide. Who knows? I'm trying to figure out how I'm hungry already. But those hot dogs do sound pretty good. I don't look at currents as much, but I will fish currents that I can see visually. So I truly believe kings and other salmon use them as highways. They just chill in the currents, and so if I'm looking for like fish in the middle of nowhere, I'll just fish for currents. Oh, a little bit of bait down there and some rockfish. I'm on right on this edge. The Kushtaka. Man, look, there might be a king salmon in there. Some bigger fish in that school. Bait. It's like I don't know if you guys didn't know, but a kushtaka is what the natives like scare their kids with. It's the monster of the sea. It's a sea otter humanoid. And it plays tricks on you, and it's like their version of the nasty mermaids from Pirates of the Caribbean that try to kill you. But they're not pretty, and they don't sing to you. Definitely finding some bait down there. Just wonder where the kings are. I'm gonna go fish this hump where I fished the other day and didn't get squat, but maybe they're out over there. Good evening, Plan Loss. How are you doing? Oh, it's a catfish. It's Gaming's catfish. How are you doing, Plan Loss? How's your evening, or is it morning for you because you're on night shift in Germany? We've had a crazy day. Not crazy for fishing, but crazy for streaming. There was so many people that came in. I got rated by 3 bigger channels, and it was crazy. And then people were donating and subbing and bidding, and I don't even know. It was mind blowing. It was overwhelming. It was awesome. Ah, I got you, the School of Fish. We're gonna do a loop-de-scoop over here and see if we can find something. It's really slow today. I think today's my worst day out here since I've been in Craig. No, my worst day I got 1, but it was also blowing like 75 miles per hour, and I couldn't even. My flashes were going up in the air. And they were flying, going. And I would lower it on the weight, and it would pull them underwater like that. It was crazy. And not in a good way either. Not enjoyable. Did my emails get approved yet? I think they did. Let's see here. Emotes. Viewer, what did I just hit? No. Emotes. The emotes in the slots, but they're waiting pending approval. wife really wants me to add, you know, the channel points with the sounds. Fish emotes always come out weird. Yeah. I really like the fish sub button though. That one looks good. So when you guys do that, my wife really wants to add sounds to the stream thing, but you use channel points, not bits, right, to make the sounds. So I'm pretty sure it's channel points that she wants. So anyone can do it for free. Okay. It's only bits, or is it channel points? It's like, I'm pretty sure it's channel points too, right? Either way, okay. So I would like to do channel points to do certain sounds. Do you use stream elements to do that? Or do you or is it on the Twitch already? Oh, it's soundalerts.com. Of course it is. Hey, Chevy, are you listening? Oh, we're going about. We were going about. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so you want to set up on. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's only people that would spam them here. And I guess we'll find out real quick. Oh, man. That would be kind of funny, you guys just spamming. You make them super expensive or something. So I want to make the channel as fun and interactive as possible. Alright, sent that link to the wife, so now she can have fun. Yeah, he is. Let's see here. Hey, Smokey. No, my wife's gonna create them on the fly. So I don't want to do she's the one who's super excited about it, and I want her to contribute to the stream too. You know, she's a great team member for me, and I don't know, I trust her. I sent her the link, and she has the login and password. She's gonna go have fun with it. So she has a fun, quirky taste. So we'll see. We'll see what she does. I'm excited to see what she has in store for us. But Irish and Smokey, I sent you guys a Discord message real quick. Alright, yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. For if you're here, great. If not, oh well, I don't expect you guys aren't full-time jobs. It does. It really does entice them to bite. I do sometimes, but right now I'm following a very specific contour, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, Wookie, you missed everything. It was crazy. So, I got rated by 3 huge channels. Fishing's been terrible. It's honestly, it's been slow in all aspects. We got rated by 3 channels every time I was on the back deck doing something. And people were going crazy. And we got like a height train level 10. So, I don't know. It was crazy. It's just, whew, I don't know how else to say it. Guys, Wookie is my very first sub. He's the OG. And then Nunu's the very second sub. She's the first woman to sub. It's pretty cool. But no, we've been having a great day. I'm still kind of like lightheaded and in disbelief at everything that happened today. I'm just hoping we get a few king salmon to make it more interesting for you guys. We're at a low, meager keeper counter of 2, and they weren't even big ones. We've had a couple shakers, and that's about it, so. But, hey, thanks, Red Irish and KC Smokey. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys' knowledge and time and everything, so thanks, guys. We just added 2 mods to the channel, so they're very knowledgeable and super helpful. So, yeah, no, I've enjoyed the nice community we've had. You know, I can't believe. There's still 180 people watching, and there's nothing going on. Just me talking to myself and you guys. It's not very exciting, but hey, Jork, how you doing? On average, how many are you catching a trip? Lately I've been catching around, 8 to 13 a day. 2 is by far, we're struggling. I'm kind of worried we're not going to catch too many more, but usually we get one we'll get one in the next hour or 2, we should. I'm hoping they'll come back with the tide, but I don't know, this is weird. There's usually a good spot out here. I don't know if congratulations is in order. more responsibility. But no, I don't have any expectations of you guys. So I just appreciate you guys' time, and it's probably good to have a mod or 2 and chat with. We get rated again and people start going crazy. But it seems like we have a really respectable community here in the fishing community and cake making community. So yeah, I don't think I've gotten a single troll yet. But it's bound to happen sooner than later, especially with me getting rated and having 175 people watching right now. 178. Yeah, I mean, trolls are bound to pour in sooner than later. So it is what it is, and we got some preventative measures now. We got Nightbot and a couple mods, but my dad and wife have no idea how to mod. The Capitan trolling. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one trolling here. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if I can get like a boat. I hit a stick. I heard the bell ring. It was a stick. Hey, Jamie, Ohio, thank you. Yeah, no, I really appreciate the support. It's awesome. Oh, hey, Kelly Cakes. No, don't be sorry. That was crazy. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, no problem, Launchpad. I'm enjoying. I'm out here fishing anyways. I'll be fishing with or without you guys. So, but it's really cool that I get to share it with you guys and everything else. Oh, I understand, Kelly. You probably have to clean up a little bit more than I do. I pour bleach down and just scrub. And rinse with saltwater hose and call it a day. But Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. That was very generous of you. I really appreciate that. You, the halibut guy, water, that, I don't know, Infinito Live. You guys all did that. I think I have that one enabled, that command. Let's see here. Let me triple check. Nightbot, commands, default. Game filters, pull regular songs. Which one's it? No, the stream elements is the shout out. Which one is that one? I can't. I saw it somewhere. I just don't know where. Someone must have done it because I have to wait 58 minutes and 43 seconds to do it. I'll tell you what, Kelly, the fish are saying otherwise. The fish are not saying you are awesome today. They're like, no, they're like, we're so excited to jump on the hook. Oh, thanks, Papa Pitt. Appreciate it. Oh, now Kelly's subscribing. Oh. Man, Irish, you're quick. Hey, I tried to do it. It's funny because I'm so ignorant. I'm so ignorant when it comes to Twitch and streaming and modding and all the things. I mean, I use Twitch always as a viewer, follower, and a subscriber, you know. I've never really streamed too much. Like, I streamed for a little tiny bit video games when I was like 16 or something. But this is a whole new world, and I really appreciate your guys' knowledge and time and everything else. I mean, I'm pretty decent at troubleshooting and fixing stuff. I mean, you have to with the stinking boat. I've been figuring it out a lot, but it's just like, it's so much because I'm fishing at the same time as I'm boating, at the same time I'm streaming. So there's like so many things going on at once. I'm interacting with the crowd. I'm trying to interact with fish as much as possible, but the fish are being lame. You guys are being awesome, but the fish are kind of being ridiculous. Oh, you must have a pretty good opinion. I mean, you rated me with like 302 people or some crazy number like that. I don't know what it was, but it was a gang up and raid Judah day. Not that I'm complaining. Hey, I got good news for you. There's no bridges within 100 miles of me. And if I was to hit a bridge, I wouldn't do damage. My boat's way too small. It's only 18 tons. Hey, don't tempt me, Smokey. She's like, yeah, I wouldn't complain. So, Kelly, I have the biggest sweet tooth ever. I could sit down and eat a whole pan of brownies, eat a whole cake, eat a whole bag of Snickers or Reese's Cups. I'm talking like the family size share bag. I used to, when I fished, I'd get the family size bag of M&M chocolate covered peanuts, whatever they call it, the peanut M&Ms. Sit down here and go. But I gained like 30 pounds. So I said no more snacks, no more sugar on the boat besides like white bread. That's as much sugar as I'm having right now. So I've cut out all sugar and snacks on the boat. So I'm trying to lose weight and not get fat. I don't want to. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta be active. It's hard to hunt and climb mountains when you're fat. So, and I don't want to get hurt or anything. Best cakes on Twitch. No, man. What's the fish do, Chevy?
Ooh, shake.
Make a sound? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that one. Oh, we don't drag the deer out. We carry the deer out. Here, let me, why can't I hear it? Is there a sound playing? What's my, Hey, Jay Burner, thanks. What's the settings? Give me 1 second. I gotta make sure my sound settings. You guys are playing all these sounds. It says it's going to my speakers. Okay. Whew. Interesting. Well, section. No. I turned the deer into a backpack. Yeah, I saw the first fish worked. I saw it work. I saw my desktop audio go, but everything else I haven't heard. So here, let me show you a quick short I made. Let me go to my channel. Go to shorts. Alright, here, Kelly. Watch this YouTube short real quick. And no. Yeah, I wear the deer. I become the deer. It's turning out to be a nice day. Chevy, is there a timer on them? Because I don't see it playing on my desktop audio. Thanks, Papa Pitt. That was before I started making channel. That was 2 years ago. That thing was a big buck. That's my biggest buck I've ever killed. It was so heavy. Yeah, I was 180 pounds dressed. The worst mistake of my life was killing 2 deer and boating one out, filling up my backpack, shooting another buck, gutting it, and just throwing it over my shoulders. My pack and me and everything. So my pack weighed, it was, I think the pack and deer with my rifle was 260 pounds. And it took me, I had 1.5 miles to go, and it took me 4 hours to go on 1.5 miles. And every step, my legs shaking. I'm sinking 4 inches into the earth, and I'm going. But next time, I'm shooting. If I shoot 2, which I usually don't. Lately, if I see 2, I've been passing one up and shooting the smaller one. But I've been really trying not to overexert myself or hurt myself. Because if I hurt myself and I can't fish, I'm screwed. I'm kind of all in on the fishing thing, guys. If you haven't noticed, don't have much of a backup plan. So as long as my boat don't sink and I don't get hurt, we should be good. And the fish keep biting. Hey, fish! Can you bite my lure? King salmon, preferably over 28 inches. All right, just call it out to them. Hopefully they answer. Yeah, no bridges in sight. No bridges in sight. There's 1, 2 boats, an island with some cliffs. Yeah, and a lot of water. I just need some king salmon to cooperate. Well, you're getting close, Chevy. I can see what you're doing. Hey, Lydia Chiru, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. The fishing's terrible, don't get me wrong. But luckily, I'm doing more things than just fishing right now, and the streaming's been phenomenally mind-blowing. We got rated by Kelly Cakes. We got rated by a fisherman on water. He's a halibut fisherman in Southern California. And I also got rated by Finoa Live. So 3 big streamers rated me. We hit a level 10 hype train. I don't know, it was crazy. Yes, she is. I have OBS on the computer. Hey CHS, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, she can go to change scenes and everything. She's in my OBS right now. On my desktop at home. Let's see, she just sent me a picture. Your Sound Alerts browser source is offline. Here, let me see here. So I see the fish on. I see the channel points. I see fish on fish. Let me go to alert settings. Alright. Kind of see it. But okay, so let me get back to the chat and then we'll do this later. Let me get to the chat. Chat. Which tab is that? So, thank you, Yorushini Gaming. I don't know if I said that right. Move the alerts higher in the scene. Oh, that's why the alerts aren't in here. Let me add the alerts to the thing. Let me do that real quick. But so let me tell you guys about me. So, I am an Army brat. I was born and raised all over the East Coast. I was born in Georgia, but we lived in Georgia, South Carolina, Ohio, Kentucky, and New York. I went to all 4 years of school in New York, 1 year outside Newburgh, a place called Washingtonville, and 3 years outside of Albany at Shaker High School. So I always wanted to go to West Point, so I put all my eggs in one basket, did not get accepted straight out of the gate. So I turned down all my scholarships and I went and enlisted in the Army as a 35 November, which is a signals intelligence analyst. So from there, I was stationed. I went to basic training at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and then I went to San Angelo, Texas for AIT, which is advanced individual training. And then after that, I was stationed at Fort Gordon for the next 3 years. So for the rest of my contract. So towards the end of my contract, I knew I wanted to reclass. I was either reclass, get out, or go to West Point. So I applied to West Point. I got accepted, but I realized after talking to my dad and stuff how much I disliked the Army. I didn't like where the Army was going, how political it was and everything else. And I just didn't agree with a lot of things. So I then went to, I had just met my wife, soon to be wife. I met her the week I turned 21. And she's like 26, 27. We met online. And we went on a date to the Mexican restaurant. It was alright. Then we went to like a trivia night the next night. And that was alright. I mean, they were alright dates. Then for my birthday, we went hunting. We didn't see a deer, but that was the best date ever. No, I haven't had it yet. And so I got it. So after that, I was like, we were supposed to be a short-term like thing. I was going to go to West Point, and she was flipping houses and moving. But I fell in love. So did she. And next thing you know, we're married 3 months later. Unbeknownst to me, in the 3 months, I knew she was from Alaska, kind of. I didn't realize she was Alaskan native, had family in Alaska, had all kinds of cool hunting and fishing opportunities. Like, heck, if I knew any better, I would have gotten married in the first week. But we waited 3 whole months after meeting each other to get married. We got married March 23rd, so we've been married 6 years Saturday, as of Saturday. And and then we did a second wedding in June in Alaska. So it was my first time ever in Alaska. All I cared about was fishing in Alaska. I was so excited. I was YouTubing and watching every video I could of people catching fish in Alaska. Salmon, halibut, everything. So I was just beyond stoked. So we get there. I meet her dad. And her dad's awesome. Her dad loves to fish and hunt. That's all he does. I mean, that's what he loves doing. And he had this really nice boat. So he took me out on the boat. We went fishing. I caught my first fish in Alaska, which was a bling cod. Then I caught a yellow eye. Then I finally caught my first halibut. And then we caught king salmon right in front of the house. And I was like, yeah, Chevy, we're moving here. I'm getting out of the Army, and we're moving there. She's like, no, I'm never going back. It's cold. It's dark. It's rainy. Needless to say, it's the only argument I ever have won in our marriage, but it's the most important argument of all. So I got a job up here as a federal fish cop working for NOAA. Long story short, my lead trainer was a West Point graduate. He was not a fan that I turned down West Point and did not think I deserved the job. He told me he was going to get me fired day one. He was a man of his word, and I was fired for failing training by 0.05 of a point. 0.05 a point a year later. If that makes any sense. It doesn't, alright. I never received a failing grade besides my lead trainer. It was COVID. It was all sorts of messed up. But, so then, I was like, shoot. But it was COVID, so unemployment was nice. I got paid more to be unemployed. And gas prices were record lows. So I had a boat, so I went fishing every day. I learned how to halibut fish. I learned how to troll for salmon. I learned so much. And I went to school and got, I almost got my associate's degree. And what I did learn is do not take 16 credits in the summer. I didn't realize they were like condensed courses and short. Oh my gosh, guys, that was a lot of work. And I was fishing every day. I mean, I guess I didn't have to fish every day, but whatever. So don't take 16 credits in the summer. You don't have to get your GI Bill, just so you know. You have to take 7. But, so I took all those credits. So I went to school for a year, collected GI Bill, and everything else. And then I was like, okay, well, I got my federal law enforcement paperwork. So I'm a federal. I got my training from FLETC, passed with flying colors, no problem. And, bruh, 16 what? Yeah, do not take 16 credits during the summer semester. That's a lot of work. I think it was 10 weeks or something like that. I was mad. I was mad when I learned. I was like, oh, I messed up. And some of the courses were condensed. And oh my gosh. But it was a lot of work. I got all A's, but it was more work than I anticipated. Especially during the summer. And so I applied and got a job as a city cop. I guess you guys can see where this is going. I was employed for 1 month and 3 weeks before I was fired. I had to resign. It was resign or be fired. We had a brand new police chief straight from New Orleans. He pulled me into his office and he said this to me. I'm going to use the exact words. Hey, so this isn't going to work because you're not enough of a dick to be a cop. You'd make a great firefighter. I just don't think you have it in you to pull the trigger if you had to, and people's lives are on the lines for this, and you're too nice. So, yeah, that happened. I was pretty upset, to say the least. But what goes around comes around. This police chief has been indicted 3 times for the same thing. his felony charges against him for assault. He was off duty and tried to arrest someone off duty outside his jurisdiction while he was drunk, and he put him in a chokehold and beat the snot out of someone. And so the court case has been going on for like 2 years now, and it keeps on getting postponed. It's stupid. But he'll get what's coming to him. So I said, screw it. I'm done being a cop. I'm done working for other people. I'm going to become a fisherman. I already have my 17-foot little boat. So I bought a hand troll permit for 11 grand. I fished my little heart out. Did terrible. Learned a lot. I did so bad that my wife, on the very first day, went and got a job. Thanks, honey. I love you. And so, my wife got a job, and I kept fishing until a cruise ship almost hit me and almost sank my boat. And so I had to buy a new boat, which is this, and I fixed it up, and I've been pursuing the fishing dream. This is my 3rd year fishing, 1st year, full year power trolling. So I've been upgrading. But if it wasn't for my wife supporting my dreams and getting a job, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So the whole reason why we're here today is because my amazing wife. And now I'm out fishing. So, guys, 3rd time's the charm. Oh, I don't know. I've been done a lot of things, but I've been fired twice, and it's not because I'm a bad worker or I'm lazy or anything. It's just I don't know. God has a reason for doing everything, and it must have been that I'm not meant to be a cop. I tried. I love talking to people. I loved helping people. And I felt like I was really making a difference in people's lives. And I had great rapport with people. But, I don't know. I never felt a need to put hands on people. I talked them down. I would take an extra 30 minutes to talk someone down if I don't put hands on. And some people don't appreciate that. We don't have time for that. We're in Ketchikan. We have all the time in the world. This isn't some big city. So, it is what it is. Like Forrest Gump. I kept on running, and I never stopped. But, yeah, no, it was quite the adventure, that's for sure. And I never would have expected I ended up in Alaska. Had no idea, never even knew I wanted to be in Alaska. And it's just crazy to me. I'm up in Alaska and I'm fishing, and it's my life dream that I didn't even know about. No. I named the boat. Me and the wife decided it was the dog house. So whenever I get in trouble, I can just go to the dog house and go make some money and earn my way out. This is a fun little name for us that we thought was funny. I haven't even painted it on yet. But no, I mean, you know, I've learned a lot in life. I failed a lot, and you know, like, I didn't get accepted to West Point the first time, and all kinds of things. Yeah, we're gonna do a doghouse emote. That sounds fun. And so, you know, it's crazy the support I've gotten from my wife, my parents, the in-laws. You know, I couldn't do this all by myself, and I'm having my dream life right now. I'm sure my wife is like, man, I'm tired from taking care of these 2 boys. I need to get my wife a vacation and watch the boys for a couple of days once she weans him. But you know, I don't know, it's pretty awesome. You know, when you think about it, you learn to appreciate all the bad things that have happened, because they lead to good things eventually. And it's easy to get depressed when you're down in those ups and downs of life. And you know, when you're in the bottom, you know it's gonna come up eventually. You just gotta make the mindset that it's gonna get better. And it sure has for me. I've been really blessed, really fortunate. And this is where I've been whacking some kings. I have it marked right here. So Yeah, will do, Kelly. Thanks for the encouragement. And really, thank you for the raid and stuff. Here, okay. There's my wife. See, she's AK Chef. We're going to make... I gotta add the sound. Let me add the sounds. Alright. Extension. That button, let's see here. Dashboard, settings, setup. I use OBS. So what is it? Is it an audio input capture? I'm assuming, no. What does it say? It should say right here. Oh, it's a browser. It's browser. Oh, okay. Browser. What was it? Sound alerts. Okay, Chef, the one who's making it all possible. Alright, sound alert should be live. Chevy, Kelly's gonna get me fat. We're gonna trade salmon for cake. I think my all-time favorite though is Ghirardelli brownies.
And his name is John C.
Womp womp.
Oh, that was so loud. Oh my gosh. It's working. It's working, guys.
Womp womp.
Oh my gosh. I had that so loud. Oh. Oh. Why'd you guys have to sit? This is scary. Oh my gosh. I love the John Cena meme. That was a good one. Wasn't ready for it though.
His name is John C.
Man, that thing is so loud. We can't hear me? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, turn that down another 50%, Chevy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chevy. Chevy, please put timers on those.
Give me back that filet fish. Give me that fish. Give me back that filet fish. Give me that fish.
Oh yeah. I want to get a fish in the boat. Where's the fish? Where's that fish? See if we get one on the turn. Hey, Perky. Hey, it's one of my army buddies. How you doing, Perk? Oh, man. Perky's one of my fishing buddies in the army. We'd go fishing together. We played Ultimate Frisbee together. I live in Ketchikan, Antivirus. Alright, here, I'll turn it up. I turned it up down quite a bit. Yeah, thanks, Perky. I'm live on Twitch, and we have a ridiculous amount of people watching on Twitch. I don't even know how many right now. Let's see here. We have 156 people watching me fish on Twitch, and we ain't catching jack squat. It's pretty funny. Oh, man. You want the Pirates of the Caribbean? I love that song. Hans Zimmer is one of the greatest artist of all time when it comes to music. I love his instrumental music. Supposed to be, I think it is, but someone told me Yak Attack gets more, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wiggle my toes in the water. Have you seen some of the fish I've been catching?
Jump,
Perky?
jump, jump.
Really, Chevy? That's 2,000 points. You're going to be spending all your points, and I'm not going to give you any more. Well, there's pros and cons to all the rain. It does get old. It does get old. Drink now. Ow. Just hit my head. Can't believe you'd use my own account against me like that. Oh, man. So, Chevy, I'm pretty sure you can take, like, clips from the stream and make those as sound alerts, too. So, you know how you, like, you clipped me describing how salmon eat? I'm pretty sure that could be an alert that does the clip. Yes, Andy, I sell the fish. I am a commercial fisherman, and this is how I pay all my bills and feed my wife and kids. Actually, I hunt and fish to feed them, but this gives us the money to pay for the house and stuff. So, my dad was in the Army, where there's 4 of us. I'm the oldest of 4. I have 2 younger brothers. One brother's 10 months younger. The next one's 10 years younger. And I have a sister that's 5 years younger. And right now, most of them are in Colorado. I lived in Colorado for like 2 weeks. I went to basic training when they all moved from New York to Colorado. My mom hates the north, my dad hates the south, so they went out west. Well, Kelly, I sure hope they do. One will be 3 in May, and he has to go fishing and hunting all the time. And then his name's Dylan, and then Belkin is 8 months old on the 31st. Trust me, I'm brainwashing them to love hunting and fishing. That's the whole point of having kids. I get to brainwash them. And they're going to be hunting and fishermen, and they're long-term investments, and they're going to be deckhands. Free labor. I'm just kidding, guys. I'll pay them. I'll buy fish. So, the thing is, I cannot sell fish right now to anyone until I get a different permit. And so, or I have to have someone that has a special processing permit to sell fish to. I am working on that. That'll probably be a next year thing. So, it's an adventure. There's a lot of legalities and paperwork and permits and processing and logistics I have to figure out. So, because I think there's a way I can ship fish affordably, a little right around retail, if not a little bit cheaper than retail that you get to store, straight from my boat to your house. No, I send it straight in a box. It can be whole fish or filleted. You redeem channel points for salmon delivery. I might have to turn that one into bits. Oh man. Do you imagine? Do you ever smoke the salmon? So, I don't like smoking it myself. My buddy has a really nice smoker, and he's actually going into business smoking salmon. So, I just give him my fish to smoke, and he does it for me, and we go halvesies. And yeah, so that's what's going on. But yeah, no, that is my ultimate goal, is to do from stream, and I'll mark the fish. So like say who do we got? Say Smokey wants a fish, right? Smokey goes, I got dibs on this fish. Next fish, right? We pull up a fish. He likes it. He goes, yes, I want that fish right there. I'll have a scale. We'll weigh it. I'll tell him how much it'll cost. We'll get it. I'll mark it with like a zip tie or some type of tape.
And his name is John C.
Timer out. But and then we'll get it shipped. I mean, even if it's a rockfish, you know. But and then we'll get it frozen and shipped out from the processors at a facility, and it'll head straight to your door with overnight shipping. So it's something I got to work out. There's a lot of logistics, but I can sell rockfish, I can sell lingcod when they're in season, and I can sell salmon. And if it gets crazy enough, I might even buy halibut quota and stuff if I do well enough. But halibut quota is so expensive for me. So. But that's like a long-term goal. That's like at least a year from now. That's at least next season. I have to get a lot of paperwork and stuff set up and permitting. I catch lingcod and rockfish right now, but eventually, like I said, we could possibly be doing halibut. Oh, and Pacific cod. I love Pacific cod. The good thing is whitefish is generally cheaper. Galleyboat. I knew what you meant. Oh, I can't sell. That's another permit I'd have to buy. I'd have to buy a shrimp permit and a crab permit if you guys do that. But I have no idea how to shrimp fish. No clue. I've been shrimping like once, and I pulled them all by hand, and I got like 6 pink shrimp. It was bad. I mean, honestly, the shrimp permit isn't that expensive, but I mean, we're still talking like $30,000. And I have to get all the gear and everything else. So, I mean, it's really hard. I mean, I can always sell them to the processor too, though. So, I mean, like, I can always sell stuff. It's not just for the stream, but the more permits I get, the more diversity I can sell. But permits are so expensive, guys. And I don't know how much I can realistically leverage myself to get permits. You know, I already have, you know, I got to pay the bank already enough, and it's just like. And my goal is to build another house. So if we can get one more house built, and we got the lot of land, we're adding gravel and everything else. If I do that, and we get one more rental, so I own a duplex right now, we'll be set, and I can do a lot more fun stuff. Like, I don't have to fish as hard. I can do more fun streams and stuff like that. So, yes, Papa Pit and Smokey. Learning streams are fun, except when I start losing all the gear. The permit is for life. The permit is for life. I have to renew it every year, and it's like $100-something. Nice, Hexbot. And to address your earlier question, sorry. Right now, I'm not really taking anyone to fish with me yet. I do have my Coast Guard license and stuff like that, and there's ways to do it, but it's gonna be a long time before I have like viewers or anything. Cause I do charters every once in a while, but I kind of just want to do my own thing and grow a community, and before I explore that venture of taking people fishing. Because there's a lot of legalities, like between insurance, liability, certain licenses I need and everything else. So, all right, Kelly Cakes. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for everything. No problem. Like I said, I'm gonna be here with or without you guys. So, thank you guys for making my life more enjoyable, especially on such a slow day. This is honestly embarrassing. The one day everyone joins is probably my worst day. It is my worst day I've had out here. But if anyone is dying to go fishing out here, I do know the best charters in the area that you get the most bang for your buck. It only gets better from here. If it keeps on getting better and better, the fishing will get better and better. Yes, that's true. But I don't see how the streaming get better than this. This is awesome. There's so many of you guys that are talking. It's keeping me busy. It's awesome. I haven't been skunked, so at least I paid for diesel for the day. And as long as I don't lose any gear, we will not be losing too much money. I do need to catch like 2 more though, at least. Because 2 fish a day is not worth being away from the family. I'll tell you guys that much. You ever got seasick? I don't think I've ever been seasick. One time I had a really messed up stomach when I was long lining. I think it was something I ate. It was 2 in the morning. Oh, a good day of fishing? A decent day is like 15. My best day in the winter is 22, but a good day of fishing, like a good day, is 30 kings a day. Yeah, I can try a different spot, Bitster, but it takes a couple hours to get there. So tonight I'm probably going to leave and go to a different spot. Unless it really picks up. Yeah, I don't really have a fast... I mean, I have one of the fastest trolling boats in the fleet. I can go 9 knots, 10 knots. But I usually go around 8, 9 knots at 1,500 RPMs. So, I mean... one of those things. And holy cow. Yeah, they're all still here, but they're all doing my drag, and one guy's just way offshore, and he's definitely over the line, but whatever. So I'm on the line, and he's about 2 miles offshore. Let's see here. I'll tell you what the tide is right now. We got... And we got an hour and 43 minutes till high tide. So there's lines that I'm not allowed to cross, or I can get my boat seized. It's called fishing out of the area. So in the winter season, we can't fish outside of the coast, right? And there's only certain areas open that you can fish. Like, if I could fish offshore, I'd be catching a lot more fish. But I'm not allowed to. You know, and it's not worth getting caught. Some will tell on you. The Coast Guard's out there. Troopers, you never know what's out there. So there's just some things you don't do, and you try to follow the law to the best of your ability. Like, you do have to be a lawyer to be a stinking fisherman. It's crazy, the amount of laws you have to memorize, and they're always changing. So... like, one of the examples is, see those halibut? I'm not supposed to bring those in the boat at all. So the only way I can show you is if I release them outside the rail. So I try my best not to bring them in the boat. But I don't agree with how that law is written. I've had a few people say other things and stuff. I think it's up for interpretation, because if I don't have any quota, how does the IPHC apply to me? but it's weird. But like, I can't keep more than 10% of that yellow fish, that yellow eye caught of my round weight. I could have kept that one, but it was really tiny. I can't keep lingcod until May 16th. And in certain areas it gets closed. And so you just gotta read the emergency orders that get put out. Like, they could have sent an email today that closes the fisheries at midnight. And I guess I could check my email and see. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. It is not closed, so we are good. Oh, scripture fisher. They are absolutely a lot more complex as commercial fishermen than they are sport fishing. Sport fishing is easy. You got so sport fishing. Here's all the regs are. You got a season when you're allowed to fish, and a size length, and how many lines and hooks you can use, and a bag limit. That's it. That's all you gotta have memorized. So what type of fish you can catch, when you can catch it, how you can catch it, and how big does it have to be. That's it. Commercial fishing, you get to know where, when, how. And with the hows, there's a lot of different methods. What type of fish? Can you keep certain? You can keep certain amounts of certain numbers of certain types of fish, but you keep 100% of other fish. And then certain fish only on certain dates. Oh, and you can't be on this line right here, but that line changes in a couple weeks. You know. Oh, and there's an emergency order that comes out. You know. Oh, and you have to have all the safety stuff, and then this stuff, and certain gear. You know, like to write this on the side of your boat, you have to have your numbers. There's just a million different things that I mean, I'm not allowed to head the fish right, but I could get a piece of paper that allows me to take the heads off the salmon. I can't, when I offload, I can't leave the fish on the boat. You know, there's so many rules. Probably. I mean, it's just complicated. There's a lot to it. Man, there's a lot of bait. How am I not catching anything? Oh, I don't have a net and I don't have a case of beer, Eric Gorn, so I don't know. I don't know if I can help you. That's a different permit. A seine net permit is so expensive. It's like $250,000. And that's to get a huge boat and a crew. Ugh. But Red Irish, it's time. Time to cook some glizzies. I'm hungry. And usually if I start cooking, a fish bites. That's the rule of thumb. Good rule. Yeah, baby. So these aren't the best hot dogs in the world, but these are the best ones I got in Craig.
And his name is John C.
Oh look, these are the hot smoked sausages. They got the crushed red peppers in them. They're fantastic. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Recommend them. For cheap hot dogs. But my favorite ones that I found so far are the ones from Kirkland. They're the beef ones, 100% beef bun links. Oh my gosh.
Shake.
Hey Enos, 420, thanks for following. And then the next best are the, which ones do I like? Which ones? I really like the jalapeno and cheddar stuffed ones. I eat brats. I like brats a lot too. Yeah, Costco franks are pretty good. Those are probably my second favorite. But you have to cook them. They're not good cold. Not good cold at all. So how I cook mine, you know? Oh crap, I forgot to put on the propane. Probably gonna blow up in here. Or not, it took forever to start. I add just a little bit of water, cover the pan, like steam them. So that way you get a little sear on them, and they're like boiled. It's like a hybrid. Cause I love boiled dogs. But I don't feel like using that much water. Do you grill on the boat? Yeah, I got a propane stove. I cook on the boat. I don't grill. I love brats too, man. I think brats are probably my favorite. But they're so stinking expensive. Since when did brats get like $10 for 6? Hey, it's all evaporated away. I inhale it, Red Irish. There's a difference, man. Just use a little bit of water. So you steam it up and you get that fresh scent, you know? Hey, listen. No. Those Kirkland hot dogs aren't bad for you. It's just the proteins and fats. I'm starting to become a firm believer that sugar is what's killing people. I say my pickle juice. Oh my gosh, guys. Add a little bit of pickle juice to potato salad. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. That's how you make good potato salad. You despise pickles? Wrong with you? My pan fell off the thing. Alright, we're gonna do this. So I got 4 webcams right now on the boat, and my phones. That's 5 cameras, and I ordered another. I ordered an actual camera. Oh, hey Perky, have a good one, man. I don't think I really have any pics, Perky. I just got a brand new phone, and I don't really take too much pics. I don't use tobacco at all. That's something I've never tried is tobacco. Air guards, all for the bad habits. But I got what was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Air guard. Oh, pickles. So do you like pickled stuff, like pickled fish or anything like that in a nice brine? Because that, I think that's like my new favorite. It's starting to become my favorite thing is pickled coho, pickled fish that my neighbor makes. It's like the 76-year-old guy, 75, and oh my gosh. It's to die for. It's like so strong and pungent and just delicious with great texture. kimchi. I do. I have had kimchi. I've only had it a couple times, and I've liked it every time.
Ooh, shaker.
Hi, Zylex. Zylex. Yeah, I love pickled jalapenos. I love spicy stuff, but I hold the line at like habanero. Habanero is about as spicy as I like to get for raw and stuff. Hey, Conical Bells, I haven't really made a fish count for the command yet. I think it's a keeper is what it is. Try keeper. Conical Bells. I made a command for keeper and it should count. So you can do it twice if you want. See if Stream Elements wants to work. No, I'm not the biggest music guy. I usually don't play music. I rather watch YouTube or Twitch or something. Let's see here. What do we got here? We got looking for stream elements, chat commands, custom commands. It's there. I see fish on, I see keeper, and I see boat. It says it's for everyone. Let me make sure the bot is oh. Try Kings.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks for following whoever that was. Low key IRL. I added 2, so there's. You don't like spicy stuff? I like spicy stuff. I really enjoy it. But I'm not like a Thai hot spicy. Yeah, you know, Bitster, you're exactly right. Anything too hot kind of spoils it. But like a nice, like, you know, like 5, 6 out of 10 spicy, that's fine for me. I mean, I can handle Carolina Reaper that's this small spread out over stuff. But, oh, guys, let me show you guys my favorite hot sauce. You guys, if you like a nice, like, vinegar-based hot sauce, let's see here. I special order this hot sauce. One of Chevy's TikTok fans sent it, and I ate it all. Oh my gosh, that's a big link. But that is the best hot sauce that I've found. Sorry guys for blowing up the chat with that. As New Zealand's famous Kai Tai fire chili pepper hot sauce. Oh my gosh. It is my favorite by far. Look at that if you guys like a good hot sauce.
Ooh, shaker.
Hey, thanks, Canary, for following. I know, it's expensive. It's expensive. But it's good. It's good. It's one of the finer things in life I like. It's one one of the few things I indulge myself in is that's nice hot sauce. Because like chicken nuggets is one of my favorite foods, and it goes perfect with a nice crispy chicken nugget. Guys, I'm out here eating hot dogs and saying chicken nuggets is one of my favorite foods. You guys probably think I'm like a 3-year-old. Alright, I gotta get out of this straw. We ain't gonna do well on that. A little bit too much wavy action while I'm trying to cook. Just now cooking because they've been off the burner half the time. All I know, guys, I'm the cook at our house. New Zealand's hot sauce gets a rope. What's that mean? A nope? Not on the boat. Actually, I don't even have an Instant Pot at the house. I should probably put one on here. I just got the new inverter. I gotta install this inverter. I just haven't had time to. See right here, I got an inverter. Nice. No, I cook a lot more stuff. You gotta understand, chicken nuggets are like a treat for me. I cook a lot of deer and king salmon. Hey guys, king salmon is not a treat for me. I eat a lot of salmon and halibut and rockfish and... See, you guys think chicken nuggets and like pizza and burgers. Oh, whatever. That's every day. Hot dogs. Now, those are treats for me. But, you know, shrimp are a treat. But salmon, halibut, deer, goat. Yeah, that's a 3 to 5 times a day a week type deal. Let's say our dog is like 12 years old. No gray fur and super shiny because she eats our leftovers. My dog does not eat dog food. Eats meat. Spoiled, rotten dog, I'll tell you that much. No, we don't have pigs up here. Oh, that's funny. You would laugh at sauce made in New York City. There's got to be some good sauce in New York City with all, you know, I mean, as many people as there are there. I've been to New York City a few times. It's not my cup of tea. Fancy. Shows all my voltage and everything else. I got the V-bore inverter. They're pretty cheap. It's a modified sine wave inverter for 1250 watts of continuous power. Yeah, upstate New York is gorgeous. Right now I see 14.5 volts with this alternator. But it puts out 310 horsepower. Yeah, exactly, sodium. You know what you're talking about. Nice, I don't even have to crimp the wires. I think I got this for like 120 bucks. It's pretty darn cheap for an inverter. I hope it's not too loud. I got this so I can do a little bit better cord management and get a little bit better power. Because the other inverter guy is 750 watts. And sometimes I need a little bit more power for stuff. Man, they couldn't have given you any shorter cords. What am I supposed to do with that? It's a foot long. Make me run extension cords for everything. I guess I'll just mount it. I got fuses in between them. I got a fuse. I've had no issues with V-bore though. V-bore's been pretty good to me. Do they go? What could happen? Do they just blow them out or something? Guys, we are fishing. We are currently fishing. It's just the fish are being jerks. Where would I have gone if I was fishing? So probably my laptop. I plan on just running a laptop and like maybe some cookware or something, you know? I do get like an Instapot. Looks like it has a bunch of built-in fuses. A bunch of fuses it came with. This is modified. What's this one? The one I'm running it on now is that good. Say that much. The waves, it's the waves, they'll tape you.
stopped working, like I would touch it and it was like getting super glitchy. Then it did a white screen of death, and the other one, it just went black screen and never turned on again. Like I got it to turn on one time, and that was it. But they weren't connected to the inverters at all. They were just on a 12 volt USB charger. So I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, that was temperature hot. Well, I don't know what provecho means. Good job eating. Starving, I've had a long day. Man, this is rough, guys. This is really low, really slow. The first time I ever came out to this spot, I got 14 in 3 hours. Yeah, but they're not catching either. The way they're moving and exploring. So, I don't know. I know for a fact they're not catching well. But I don't know if they're beating too. I mean, we've caught 5 or 6 kings today, but most of it short. No, I haven't drawn out any deck plans. Honestly, it depends what materials we find. So we're gonna go to the junkyard and see what we can find. And how much time we get, and what my buddy is willing to do. Oh, okay. Thanks, Altavia. But I would like to, I think I would like to raise the scuppers just a little bit. I have to raise the rails on the stern.
table, and a cleaning trough, and something else. The hardest thing is keeping expenses down and making sure you actually make money. Tax write-offs don't pay bills, guys. Like last year, I lost $2,000 fishing. I mean, it just all goes straight back into it. So. That would be nice. That'd be so awesome. But I got a buddy who's super smart when it comes to that stuff, a welder and a grinder. I'll tell you guys what. The fishing is so bad today. I don't think I'm going to be fishing here tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to be moving. Yeah, it's nice. I really like the nice steady sound. So like, it knows the sounds up. I like it too. That's why I make sure I wanted a mic that would pick that up and it would just be in there. You gotta be careful, guys. If it's the water's flat, calm, the fish aren't biting, you got a full stomach full of hot dogs, and it's nice and warm and sunny out. Yeah, you'll be like this. That's the number one reason why I want a deckhand so I can take naps.
And his name is John C.
I didn't take this headset off because you guys are scaring the snot out of me. Yeah, no kidding. That one needs to be like 4,000 points. So, conical. It all depends on how many RPMs I'm running. So right now I'm burning a little bit less than a gallon an hour. Let's say a gallon an hour. I have 360 gallons in the tanks. So 360 hours. If I'm running at 1,500 RPMs, I'm at just under 3 gallons an hour. So whatever 360 divided by 3 is 120 hours. Nope. I would try it though. I like chili dogs, I like hot dogs, I like brats, spicy dogs. Mustard's my favorite condiment right now. If I had some onions, mustard, onion. Yes. I feel like I haven't checked the gear in a while. I'm gonna check the gear in a minute once I go over this spot and get the boat turned the way I want it. I'm nice and full now. Can you guys see what sounds? How do you even do that? Oh, is it on the points to click on it? You like scroll down? Interesting. Interesting. Man. Honestly, I just think the fish aren't really here right now is all. But you know what I've been enjoying as a treat? These little cuties or granadas or whatever they're called. I don't know. Clementines. They're so good right now. They're like nice and ripe and juicy. Highly recommend them right now. Get that whole bag for $8. I bet you the farmers who get them get less than like a quarter for that entire bag. As a fisherman, I'm really starting to understand why farmers are so screwed over all the time. These things are so refreshing. Yeah, Random 42. That's one of my wife's favorites. She loves tacos. I like burritos more than tacos. When I was much younger, me and the wife would go donate plasma. Go take her plasma money and then walk to the Mexican restaurant right down by the house. I'd get a giant burrito and a giant margarita. And then we'd walk home. It's funny I've grown over that. So it's the waves and it's the float bags. Because they're hitting the water. So you see on the starboard side, the green S side, the float bag is the bottom spring, but on the port side, the float bag is the top spring. I'll eventually change them over to make them the same, but I moved them. But no, that was in Georgia. That was in Georgia, Conical. Yeah, you get like $40 to $120 per donation. We'd go once a week. We liked it too. That was it was literally all of our out to eat money and party money for the month. Then we grew up and we don't do any of that stuff anymore. And there's no donation thing in Alaska. Ouch! I bet you could have pricked yourself better than they could have. That's silly. Hello, it's me. What, you don't like Adele? Alright, we're gonna definitely get the. I'm gonna get ready to check the gear. There's all kinds of bait down there. I don't understand why we ain't catching. They like disappeared on this tide. They did not like this tide today. Oh, you guys are silly. Yeah, it's like hit or miss. Like, it was a little rougher or offshore a little bit. And then I don't know. It's like weird, the tide and wind. It's like really weird right now. Alright, guys. I'm gonna check the gear and I'm gonna raise it a little too. So we do a little bit better. We could have a king on the photo bags. I have no idea. Too fast. Look at the gear. Long time away because the water temperature is like 40 something degrees. All right, Conical Bells, thanks. Yeah, see you again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. All this stuff with the waves knocked over. That was a rough one. Yeah, I'm in a little bit bigger boat than a tiny skiff. But this guy wants to talk to me, I could tell. I could tell he got pretty close. He usually doesn't. Hey, so, maybe he didn't want to talk. Alright, so yeah, they're doing terrible too. They're not catching anything, like I confirmed. I just radioed that fisherman. I don't know if you guys can see that boat that was right beside me. That was them. So, we're gonna try the other drag that I've had pretty good luck on. I'm probably gonna fish here for the tide change and see what happens. And if nothing changes, we will probably pick up and move to a new spot. Because it is dead. I might make a quick phone call. So, let's see here. Let's see if he'll pick up. If he picks up, I'm going to mute my mic. called for some advice. They said, oh, they said I could go try deeper or there's another spot, but we're gonna try this, my favorite drag at 20 fathoms, and hopefully that has some fish. Man, why can't I not see? They're not there yet, Papa Pit. They haven't been approved yet. So once they get approved, we should be good. But we're gonna run this 20 fathom the drag, and we're gonna find some fish. Is that what you're rooting for, Port? So a drag is trolling,
shaker.
dragging, same thing. You're dragging gear through the water, and a drag is just a certain depth. So like, I'm gonna do the 20 fathom drag. I'm gonna do the 30 fathom drag, 40 fathom drag. It's just saying I'm gonna troll 20 fathoms. It's just another way of saying it. Great question though. You're dragging your gear. Yeah, if there's any jargon you guys don't know or want some clarification for, hey, ask the question. I'll answer it to the best of my ability. I don't know everything, but I should be able to answer most of your guys' questions. Hey, Gator Time Gaming. Well, we've only seen 2 keepers today. Ooh, that's a big log. Look on the port side cam. You see that log? Just missed that one. Or starboard. That was starboard camera. But we got a bunch of clips of them, and what else do we got? We got 2 keepers today. We've had 3 shakers, and what a shaker is anything under 28 inches. Because a king salmon, for me to keep them commercially, has to be over 28 inches. We're in Washington, they can keep them 22. Yeah, I'm in Alaska. We're on the tail end of the winter king season. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna fish through this tide like an hour after the next tide. What's the next tide? Let's see here. Oh, navigation info, tides and currents, tides. All right, we're at the top of the tide. So if I don't get anything in the next 2 hours, we're gonna pulley gear. No, we don't get that much snow, but I'm going to pull the gear, I'm going to run for like 3 hours to the next spot, 3-4 hours, halfway to town, and then I'm going to anchor up for the night and get a good night's rest. Since last night, I got woken up at 2:30 and really didn't get to sleep because the wind switched and the tide, and I was in a giant blow while I anchored up in a bad spot. Don't recommend anchoring up there. But we're not even catching that many halibut and rockfish now. That was crazy. There was a bunch of bait down there. We love ringdings. We're still talking about hot dogs. I'm just seeing Keenan's chat. Oh, that's funny. What time was this? Oh man, all I know is we gotta find some fish, guys. This is a struggle. This is by far the worst day of fishing I've had out here. Hey Matrix Man, how you doing? So we're trolling. We do not run nets. It's just lures, herring. That's about it. Every single fish I catch is hooked in the mouth. Well, usually hooked in the mouth. Sometimes you get them hooked in the side of the head or something. But hey, thanks for following Gator Time. Oh, I was reading your chat, Keenan. You were talking about how we were still talking about hot dogs. And I'm starting to get toasty. Take off a layer. That actually gets some pressure on you after a while. Don't worry, guys. You won't see skin. I was chilly today. You can tell it's almost slack tide because it's getting so nice. Oh, I got a command for you, Haas. Boom. Oh, congratulations, Gator Time. Why did my command not work? Stream Elements, you suck. I don't have to do it twice. I hope you do better than me at my last job I got hired to. That lasted 1 month, 3 weeks. That's a little funny story. Oh, man. We need dog fish shoes. Fish shoes. Alright, I'm doing the halibut drag. Going to catch some halibut. Oh, nice. Nice, Pacific Dawn. You know, that's one thing I've never built is a rod. Do you trident hose on your boat? I don't know what trident hose is. Oh, that's always nice. Yeah, Pop. Yeah, show us Pacific Dawn on the Discord. Show us your rod. Show us your custom rod. What brand hose? Like for hydraulics or water or a cheap, for water, I have super cheap hoses. And for hydraulics, I have Weatherhead, Parker, and I think that's about it. Weatherhead and Parker. Full loney. We've talked for hours. We can skip dinner. Oh, nice. To be honest, marine hose is so expensive. I don't even know what brand I have for fuel hose and stuff. It's just me. All by myself. Solo bolo. Are you hungry, Keenan? You go get yourself some glizzies? Dude, I was so mad. Three Bears has been out of stock of my favorite hot dogs the last 4 times I've gone. I need to get a camera crew though, Gator. I'm gonna get my wife and 2 boys on. My camera will be here next week, which I'm super excited about. What's Ballpark Burgers? Haven't even heard of them. And I've lived in Ketchikan for 5 years. I'm totally gonna freak out when I see the next king salmon. Yeah, I got a camera I ordered. It should be here on the 4th, April 4th. Super stoked about it. Oh, nice. Is there games going on right now? Oh yeah, it's spring break, isn't it? Does everyone have off for spring break right now? So there's Easter going on this weekend. There's spring break. The closing of King season. Man, guys, I am so dreading doing this boat work. I gotta do so much boat work, and I'm dreading it. I'm sure it's gonna be like $5 grand. $5 grand too. Oh, in a few weeks. Oh, okay. What do I know, Keenan? What do I know? MLB opening day tomorrow. Nice. You know, I think I would rather watch. I like watching golf more than baseball. Working streams. I'm gonna do my best to get it. It seems like you guys want it. I don't know why you guys want to see someone work on a boat. Because now I can't swear when anything goes bad or when anything goes wrong. False stuff. Working on the boat. Oh my goodness. Super excited to install the mast though. get a little bit of hydraulics. He'll keep you grounded. No
shake.
kidding. Hey, thanks for following Australia's Fishing. B, who made that roll? Me. So I'm trying to be as family friendly as possible. Oh my gosh, there's a king. I marked a king. It looks small, but I marked it. If I mark it, I usually catch it. Yeah, no one made that rule. It's just, I don't care if you guys swear in chat or talk about anything in chat. It's just me personally. I'm working on it. I got the 2 little boys, and I've already taught the one too many bad words. So yeah, thank you. And then I got my parents watching and everything else, and they don't agree with it in any shape, form, or fashion. So I'm just trying to be respectful to everyone. That is why I will never, ever stream video games on this channel. Never. This is a purely fishing, hunting, family, outdoors channel. Yeah! Let's go! I told you guys there was a king! Let's go! Let's go! I told you that there was a king I marked. Let's go! Yes! It's been hours! Let's go! It's on the starboard, guys. Oh my gosh! Holy cow, it's like spring fishing. Yeah, skunked is a bad word. Let's go! Oh! Watch it be too small. At least it's action and it's a king. I almost forgot. I got so excited I forgot all the cameras. No. That's a real king. Unless it's top hook. Okay, how do I do this? Sorry guys if I scared anyone. Fishing solo. Hey, we just hooked the king. It's been hours, so I got a little excited. I screamed a little too loud. Sorry if I scared anyone. I told you guys I marked the king. It's on the good camera side. was a keeper the way it hit. Let's go. No, it's not a shark. Here, I'll show you. Those are float bags. Those are the bags I troll from, Bidster. Let's go. We got a keeper, guys. Holy cow, that was hard. Woo! We're at the big 3. Oh man, guys, we worked hard for that fish. Oh my goodness. It wasn't a very big one, but guess what? It's a keeper. We got him. We haven't got a keeper since 7 a.m. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go again. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, Krusty. Let's get some more. Here we go, here we go. Oh my goodness. 2 of you guys. All right, let's see here. Who's making all the points? Port lost. Starboard won, so Sodium and Otium Valado. Sodium's getting so many points. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. So we like fish in the box. Yo, Sodium, look how many points you got. Sodium's loaded. Straight loaded. Alright guys, we finally gonna do another prediction. Finally gonna do it. So we got port, starboard, and no more keepers. And no more keepers is probably a safe bet, guys. Don't be afraid to do it, but just so you know, if you do, you get banned. You don't want that juju. I'm just kidding. I don't care what you guys choose. But it might be a good strategy. That's a king salmon. That is the only fish we are after right now. That is what we're targeting. And it was over 28 inches. It was like 28 and a quarter. Solid 8-pound fish. That is what we're after. Let's go. Oh! Man, we had to work hard for that. That's an average size. We definitely run into bigger fish. In June the fish will be bigger. All right, that's a great question. We run into much bigger models. That is not a very big model at all. Not a big one at all. But how many pounds of fillet will you get from an 8-pounder? So a fully trimmed, the D-bones, pin bones, rib bones out, just fillets, you get about a good person about 63%. 63% is the magic number. So let's just say 60%. Roughly 5 pounds. I can do the calculator for you. Let's do 8 times 0.6. Yeah, 4.8 pounds, so just under 5 pounds. Yeah, you know what's funny? A lot of salmon heads just go in the ocean or are used for bait. One of my favorite halibut baits is pink heads. Okay, Papa Pit. Oh, okay, I won't hit that log. Well, hopefully the fish are moving in and we find some. So maybe let's see here. Let me tell you exactly when the tide is. So right now it's slack tide. Yeah, slack tide, and it's going to be outgoing. Traditionally, I've been doing better on outgoing, but lately I've been doing better on incoming. So I don't know. I don't know. There's so many logs because the tides are huge because the full moon. The bigger the tides, the more logs. There's some spots that I don't have a choice. I have to hit the logs because it's just a giant current of logs. Thousands of logs. And you get some monsters. So sometimes you have to stop the boat, figure out what you want to do, and you have to bump the logs away. Oh, I logged that fish. That fish is logged. Well, let me put my hot dogs and eggs on ice before I forget. Like a new man. What did I say? Thanks for reminding me though, Papa Pit. I was a little excited. I got everything squared away with that one relatively quick. did.
Ooh, shaker.
It should. Did it stop? I'll fix it. Huh. Let me get it. I got it working now. Yeah, the test message. Thanks, Scripture, for asking. If you have anything I need to change or stuff, just type it in. Type it in. All constructive criticism is appreciated. I'll listen to it all. Whether I do it or not is another thing. Oh my gosh. I just cracked my back, sternum, and shoulders at the same time. That was weird. I wasn't expecting to crack my sternum. Is it bad, Krusty? I don't even know what that song is. Should I know that one? Oh, I'm glad you guys. Hey, Pacific Dawn, we popped the cherry. Please tell me you were watching that, Pacific Dawn. Please. Tell me you saw your first king salmon get caught on stream that was a keeper. Oh, Ren and Stimpy. I haven't seen that show in years and years and years. I guarantee I wasn't allowed to watch that show. But I know what it is. It's from like the creators of Cat Dog or something. Let's go. Kings do exist. Oh, and did Gator see it too? His first king salmon? I'm trying to educate people on what king salmon look like. Hey, for our next demonstration, I would like to show you guys where a 30-pound king salmon looks like. I am driving in circles. If you can see my chart right now, you laugh. It's just long loop, 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 loop. My chart is pretty much straight lines. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Krusty. Listen, if I was pulling your leg, I'd put at least like 20 down. Hey, we've at least paid for diesel for the day, so that's important. And thanks to all your generous bids and subscriptions and gifted subs, I think we're up for the day. So, no complaints there, man. I look tired. I do not do good at waking up at 2:30 in the morning. No, it's trolling wire. It's called trolling wire. It's marked every fathom on my port side, and it's every fathom and a half on my starboard side. Yeah, I know, Keenan, right? It's been forever. Exactly, Krusty, exactly. Mine's like an atom. You go from it every single way. I mean, as long as the shore and rocks aren't blocking you. Oh, someone got smart and put no more keepers. Who did that though? Who did that though? Oh, ye of little faith, we're gonna catch one just because of you. Just because of you. One person. One person. Pitster! We're gonna catch one more just to prove you wrong. Who do you think you are, Pitster? Oh, ye of little faith. I probably would have done the same thing, Pitster, too. Oh no, Keenan, that doesn't sound like fun. Port side all the way. Yeah, I think McDonald's is on the menu for me tonight too. Honestly, I don't even really like McDonald's anymore. The only thing I really get from them is their ice cream. I like ice cream. Is that because that's where their kicker's at, on the port? I've noticed wherever the kicker is, it seems like the fish like that more. I think I don't know if the sound attracts them to that one or not, or the vibrations. So the kicker vibrates and it causes that side to vibrate more. So it's going. I don't know if it imitates like a bait fish or what. Ugh. Yeah, I'll go do that on Easter Sunday. I'll go get some Chick-fil-A.
They do have some decent waffle fries. You know what one of my favorite fast food places is that's I think is underrated? Dairy Queen. They have a really good burger, and I really like their soft serve ice cream. That was the joke. But they don't have any Chick-fil-A's in Alaska that I know of. If they do, it's probably in Anchorage. I've only seen Sheetz in Ohio. And Sheetz isn't even a restaurant, right? Isn't it more of a gas station? You think KFC is, Keenan? I do like KFC. But usually, I'm not in the mood for fried chicken. I want fast food. I want to get a burger and an ice cream. I really like KFC's mac and cheese. And I'm not a big mac and cheese guy, but KFC mac and cheese, yeah, finger licking good. Oh, actually, you know what my favorite? No, Wawa is not that great. You know what my favorite fast food burger and fry is by far? Checkers. Checkers has the best fries and the best burgers. Every time I go there, I love them. They're fantastic. I don't know what they do differently than all the other fast food restaurants, but they're great. In-N-Out is mediocre at best. And Wawa's, I went to those when I was down in Texas. I can't remember where I went to In-N-Out at. Five Guys is overrated because it's so expensive now. Like, why is it $30 for a burger and fry? I liked it when it was like $15. But honestly, the more I like, down south, fast food's a little bit cheaper. Oh my gosh, you're crazy, Pacific. But like, if I had to go, like, here in Alaska, a burger and fry and meal at McDonald's is $15. I can get that same exact thing at the sit-down diner cafe. I'd much rather go to the diner and get my burger made right then and there than by McDonald's. Like, to be honest, if someone was if they wanted to move to Alaska and they knew how to run a restaurant and they actually had good food and decent prices, you would be very successful in Ketchikan. There's almost no good restaurants. There are a few restaurants that have been around for a long time, but they're not that great. I mean, there's nothing that makes me go, you have to go here if you eat at Ketchikan. There's nothing. No burger place, no ice cream, no sit-down restaurant. There's no, you have to eat here. My favorite in Ketchikan is the Landing, but it's like a mediocre Denny's. IHOP is way better.
there's a new restaurant in town, but it's like a super richy, like $100 a plate. I really want to take Chevy there for our anniversary, but we'll see. But I think that's the only restaurant I haven't been to in Ketchikan, really. I've been to all the Asian food places. And the Asian food, the Chinese food's even mediocre here. Mexican's okay. We have one restaurant, I think it's Oceanside. It has Mexican, Italian, its menu's like 35 pages long. But everything they brought out that we've eaten, it's decent food. But nothing like, oh my gosh, you gotta have it. Oh, this is how you guys do it. So if you guys ever want to count halibut or anything, you just go count. I guess this bot is wishy-washy. He's not wanting to work very well. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Of course. They're going to raise rates in Ketchikan for parking. Oh, I know, Mom. It's been a rough day. We just got that keeper, though. But, Mom, did you see what happened today? On Twitch? Yeah, but we can't tax the cruise ships, exactly. Yeah, that was insane. Keenan, can you be our mayor? Is that Clark? Bader? What Bader? He'll be my mayor. The mayor. Run for office. Or city manager. I don't know how the cruise ships bullied us so bad to just run us down like the way they do. Like, we don't get anything out of them. Yeah, there's a fish! I could have swore I just saw a fish. Is it the waves? I'm pretty sure we got a fish on. Yeah, we got one on, guys. We got one on. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I don't think it's a keeper, but... Yeah, quit that and become the mayor. Or the city manager, at least. Fight for catch can. Alright. how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. No, that's starboard, guys. Starboard. Every single fish has been on starboard today. Every single fish. Couldn't tell you why. That's my first time catching one on that spoon. Boom. Hey, Red Irish. Red Irish. Yeah, I'm slurring over here. Yeah, we just got another. Just now, like 5 minutes ago. Watch it, clip it, get it. Yeah, we're just starting to get bit. Did you win? I think you did. I'm just proud of Blissful for going for it. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys are voting for port and starboard is just stealing your guys' points. Oh, man. Oh, man. And now you guys are all going to put starboard and freaking port's going to get it. Oh man, you see? Hopefully they bite for longer than just this little tiny part of the tide. Oh, a little bit bigger than the last one. I mean, 8.5, 9 pounds dressed. Oh, and all the weights I say is for dressed. That doesn't mean a live weight. So like live weight, they're like 10, 11 pounds. All right, guys, here we go. Next prediction. Put those points on the line. See what you get. This is my turnaround spot usually. Under this rock. All in port this time? Oh man. These points are, it's funny to watch how progressive the points, the gambling's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Let me look at these. Let's look at this. We got oh man. it's still there. It's on Twitch. It's not on YouTube. You got another like 10 minutes. Yeah. Outdoors gamer. I should time you out for that. Why would you put that in your mouth? Yeah. And not to mention, you're supporting the trawling fleet. And we don't like trawlers. You could have taken a couple of your catfish you caught yesterday, filleted those puppies up, and then made your own fish sticks. Supporting my brother. Oh, they're flounder you caught. I thought you were eating them out of a bag, and that's gross. It's instead of first, you click on that. Almost. We're almost at a turnaround. I need to make it a little bit wider so I can go zoop in right on the bank. Turn time. Gamer, I am so sorry for assuming you were eating fish sticks out of a bag. When I hear fish sticks, I just assume it's out of a bag. Gotta say, I fried up some fish. Now that makes a world of a difference. Some nice fresh flounder with some panko. Deep fried that. With like a sriracha mayo. Now we're talking. That's the goods. I've never eaten stingray. I've always let the ones go that I caught. I heard it tastes like poor man's lobster. They have to be fresh. If the fish nuggies are fresh and I made them and have a good sauce, I'll take some fresh peacock over chicken nuggies. We're turning. We're turning. Greatest movie of all time. I got a couple favorites, but I guess the one that I go to, if I can watch at least 1 or 2 times a year, then enjoy it every single time, gotta go with Gladiator. I love that movie. It's a great story, great picture. Hits home every time. I love Gladiator. Yeah, I know that's your favorite one, Mom. Never seen Gladiator? The 2001 picture with, oh gosh. I can remember Maximus Aurelius, what is it? Maximus Aurelius, the cinemas, the legion, oh, what's the guy's name? Oh, he's gotten fat and old now. And he just did like that, the semi-horror, what's that film called? I can't remember. Russell Crowe. Oh yeah, it's Russell Crowe. Thanks. I like Jason Statham's actors, Liam Neeson. Those guys that crack me up. I like those actors. I generally like the movies they're in. War Room. I don't know if I've seen War Room yet. Isn't that one that just came out? I really like We Were Soldiers and The Patriot with Mel Gibson. Those are fantastic movies. Well, one movie that hit me straight in the feels was The Greatest Showman. That's usually not a movie I would like. I'm not a big musical guy. But man, that message hit me hard. I really like The Greatest Showman. What do you think the best movie of all time is, Irish? That's a good one too. T2. I don't know if I know T2. Yeah, I mean it's hard, you know. I mean, I watch a lot of movies. I usually wait a year or two before I watch them again, and then, you know. Oh, Ponzerzilla, you like Last of the Mohicans.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna try
shake.
to change your name. Hey, Game and Gabe, thanks for the follow. Terminator 2, classic. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I'm out here fishing right now. We're out on the ocean. We're commercial fishing in Alaska. We got our left spring. We got our right springs, port and starboard. We got our back camera of the boat. We got a camera. Oh, say happy birthday, Timothy, to your sister. Thanks, man. Yeah. Thank Elon Musk, man. Oh, cool, cool. My wife's favorite movie is Tron. She loves the action, the actors, the sci-fi. She also used to be a big Lord of the Rings lover. I think I'm gonna go outside. We're gonna go clean some fish, and I'm gonna go rig up those some herring. Just gotta tip that herring's kicking butt. I'm gonna put some on herring heads. Oh man! Oh, go catch some walleye. Take the boat out, crunch that quarter-inch of ice, and go get them. Hey, thank you, Ormer. That was nice of you. If I ever meet Elon, I'll tell him I said thanks. Well, don't tell him too many details because I have the RV version. I don't want to get banned. They just went like 2 months ago, and that's why I started doing it. Unlimited data. Yeah, it's a huge game changer. It's the only reason why I'm able to do it. No, we're not getting rated. I don't think so. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Gaiman. I was going to try to do a hype train incoming. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Starlink's amazing, you know. It's incredible what he's done to let me stream. I also have a VPN to help a little bit. So I don't want to get pinged offshore or too far offshore or using too much data. Because if you use too much data, it'll say it'll say, I don't know, it doesn't have a priority gaming. But with the priority gaming, probably not priority gaming, priority bandwidth, but there's not enough users in my area for Starlink. So, honestly, the only reason why I got Starlink is because there's no phone service hardly anywhere. And my wife was pregnant and I was fishing, so I was gonna be there for the birth, and it worked out. But yeah, Starlink was really nice, and I just kept it. And when they did the unlimited data from 50 gigabytes to unlimited, started streaming because I use 50 to 75 gigabytes a day for streaming. Yeah, thanks, Game and Game. It's been a real slow day, man. So, usually I catch more than 4 fish. My competition, he said he's got an 8 and all on herring. So, I actually haven't seen his boat out here yet this year. Yeah, I used to have Garmin's, but they're stayed so long. Hey, Vexus. No, I'm not allowed to have those days. Only good days, 10 or more. But I'm gonna get the camera ready. We're gonna go clean some fish. I just passed the rocks I was worried about. Nice, that's a fatty. I caught my biggest largemouth off a topwater frog and it blew up on it 3 times. I about pooped myself each time. Like a 7-pounder. It does. This one does, the iPhone 14. That's also why I upgraded to that. So I am on the mountains a lot. All by myself, so. Hunting deer, goats. I know I do a lot all by myself out here. So if I ever break a leg, I did break my ankle one time at the top of the mountain. Don't recommend it. That's a long way to climb down with a broken ankle. Wacky rig. Classic. No, we're not being rated again. It's just people are joining and subscribing. I don't know. I think people are getting off work and getting ready to chill for the night, and they put fishing in on Twitch and out bought me. Yeah, that's important, that trough. Let me get over, steer the boat. Hitting the bottom in a second. Hey, it's Heelswick. Yeah, I'm sure. It's really nice. It's gotten really nice out all of a sudden. It's been pretty mediocre the whole day weather-wise. But it's picking up finally. Doubled our fish count recently, so that's kind of nice. Been really slow today. Yeah, it's getting better, Kelly. How are you doing? But yeah, we just got 2 in the last hour, so that's kind of nice. The tide changed, so I'm hoping they're liking it. interesting.
I'm gonna redo some herring rigs. There's pros and cons living next door to your kids. Oh man.
Ooh, shaker.
guys. Hey, Chloe. Sorry. I went to tie some gear real quick. Got my herring done real quick. Ooh, no, that one. Hey Chloe, yeah, we're out here. I'm commercial trolling, power trolling to be exact, out here in Alaska. We're targeting king salmon. It's been a really slow day. We've only gotten 4 keepers, but that's all right. We've had a really epic day streaming and stuff, so that's pretty cool. I mean, it's been a great day. So thanks for joining, Chloe. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting too. If you want to see, we got. Oh, let me change that. That's the back view right now, what's going on. No, those aren't sharks, those are float bags, which keep my wires spread so they don't tangle. Kind of drifted off the drag, guys. Wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, man. Can you lock the POV cameras? I will try that. Let's see here. Let me see. Unfortunately, it does not look like I'm able to fix it from rotating. I can keep it stuck in portrait mode, but that's it. Let's see here. Yeah, no. That won't work, dang it. Yeah, Kurt, it's been so slow. But the streaming popped off. We've been so blessed today. Oh my gosh. Like right now, Kurt, there's 90 people watching us fish right now. 90. Plus YouTube. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe how many people are watching. Hey, I like having good days on every day that ends with a Y.
at least with 4 fish, I'm not losing money. So this is seasonal fishing, Panzerzilla. This is actually an extension that's till March 31st that we were not expecting. So it's really nice. This is the Winter King Salmon extension. So I had to drive 130 miles to fish this place from where I normally fish. Next King opener usually is around May 15th for spring, and then June it definitely will open June 1st. June and the first week of July is when I make most of my money as a troller. I catch a lot of kings. Kings are the most high dollar for fish. And then we'll switch to other species of salmon after that, which is usually cohos and chums. But chums price crashed last year, so we got to see. But we got all kinds of baits. So we have 4 different baits we have that I mainly use. We use spoons. And there's a million types of spoons and a million different types of colors. A spoon is any metal thing that goes wiggle, 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 wiggle in the water, right? Shiny, flash. Yeah, these are spoons. So here's a different spoon right here. There's a coho spoon. Me and my wife painted those ones. Here's another type of spoon. These are some of my favorites right here for cohos. Then we got things like hoochies. Hey Casey. Awesome. Yeah, I love Alaska too. I agree. So we got, this is called a chum bug. They're tiny. They're little things. Yeah, we got chum bugs. Then we got a million types of hoochies. This hoochie sucks. I don't recommend it. Terrible color. For kings at least. They'll probably catch coho.
Ooh, shaker.
Here's another spoon. I actually just caught my last king off this. Then we get herring, and there's different ways to do herring. You can thread them, you can cut plug them, you can use a herring, crippled anchovy head. Hoochies. Then I got, let's see here. I found a new company that makes these lures. He's a small guy, a small company. He 3D prints, and he makes 3D printed lures. I caught one on a spoon, and the rest on hoochies today. So these are 3D printed lures. I caught one on one of these today too. So one on an old goat lure, 2 on hoochies, and 1 on a spoon. But he 3D prints these, and he makes these. I just found these. This is a newer guy. He just got his patents and stuff. He's a real nice guy out of Idaho. So those have been working pretty good. We catch a lot of halibut. And then, what else have we got here? I went over spoons, I went over hoochies, I went over herring and old goat lures. Is there anything else I'm missing for lures? And that's pretty much it. But there's a million different types of lures, and like there's different variations, different colors, different sizes. You know, there's 6-inch hoochies, there's 2-inch hoochies, there's 4-inch hoochies, there's needlefish hoochies, there's herring hoochies, there's squid hoochies. Oh, I ordered some flies, so I'm gonna try some flies, 3.5-inch needlefish flies. I must not be able to count. Give me a second. shouldn't have been bouncing bottom. I had to fix that. But no, I mean, also, river quality salmon suck. They're getting dark, it's mushy, it's not nearly as high quality as ocean salmon. The meat's a lot more solid, there's a lot more oils. Hey, Ahmad Lurks, thanks, man. So the fishing quality is a million times better. No, I've never fished for sardines. So you'll see late in June when the fish are getting darker, and I'll explain to you, I only get $1 a pound for certain kings when they're dark. Their stomachs are all floppy, they're dark, they're gross, so you really want the highest quality fish possible. So that's why there shouldn't be any marks on the fish. They should have most of their scales. We want high quality fish. So that's why I usually gaff them in the head if they're big enough right away, I can tell. But these fish, they're right on the line, so it's hard for me to tell, so that's why I'm not gaffing them. But if you do gaff your fish, we're not like Florida or anywhere else, you can't just gaff them in the belly. If I gaff them in the belly, number 2, and I don't get as much money. So you only gaff in the head. That's why you see a lot of commercial fishermen, they go bang, stun the fish, gaff. Yeah, $1 a pound's terrible. I usually donate them to friends and family to smoke or something. No, I get paid $8 a pound for these kings right now. But usually it's $10 to $12 a pound, but this year's been an abnormally good year of fishing. The Sitka boys cleaned them up. Yes, so these are the fun things. This is what we're betting on. So some of the viewers, over the past 2 weeks, I've taught them how to read the springs. So let me point out. So this is my port side springs, which means left. I'm gonna lean out over here. This one right here is connected to my troll bag. That's why it goes to the left in and out. This one goes to my head. I'll have to fix that in a second. I moved it. But when a fish bites, I don't know. It's hard to show without a fish biting. I will show you when the next fish bites. Oh, you can't hear me? Can you hear me now? So it's hard to show, but when the next fish bites, I'll absolutely show you guys. But yes, that's how I tell the fish is biting. Hey antivirus, how you doing? Oh, alright. Well, I gotta fix that. I messed that one up a little bit. I gotta get a screwdriver, pull it out, and yoink it. So it'll vibrate against the pole now. Yeah. So a really big king shoots those springs far out. I mean, like, it'll straighten it out like boom, boom, boom. You know, anything over 20 pounds really makes those springs move. But you'll see plenty of that in June, especially when we get like 3 or 4 at a time. It's crazy. They're going, the whole boat's shaking. They're really strong creatures. Right? Well, these ones that we've been catching today are small. But I don't care as long as they're 28 inches. No. Yesterday I caught 2 off the 28, but I got the 28. I've had big ones swim my cannonball up, the 60-pound cannonball up. Yeah, you want the spring to stretch. And if it goes ting ting, vibrates, that's probably a halibut. And if it goes ting ting ting, that's probably a shaker. If it goes like for a couple seconds. And if it goes ting ting, that's probably a lingcod. If it does like 2 or 3. And if it goes, what else? If it does the tiniest little bit of it, that's a rockfish. Sometimes they're sneaky kings though, but rarely. They're what I watch as a fisherman. Yeah, you know how many 40-pounders I've got? 0. The biggest one I've gotten was like 27 dressed. Yeah, so sometimes they're schooled up, sometimes you're scratching singles, sometimes you're clattering. It all depends. Right now the fish are pretty separated eating, so that's pretty cool, Shannon, you've gotten too. What mode are you talking about, Haas? I love it when I find a nice school of kings and they load up. Yeah, Shannon. So Shannon's been fishing for 20 years, extremely actively, and he's only caught 2 40-pounders, and he's down there in Washington. They exist, but they're few and far in between. Man, it's so nice out. I wish all day would have been out this nice. We were getting beat up this morning. And last night. That was not fun. Oh no, so I got some really cheap sonar fishing stuff. I really want to my goal is to get an upgrade. That's what I'm trying to catch all these fish so I can upgrade it so I stop losing lead. Oh, okay, cool. So these are my electronics. I got an old Ferrono with it just says the depth, right? That's all it shows is the depth. And then I got a cheap Garmin chart plotter. And that's it. Bilge pumps, autopilot. So I'm saving up to get a new electronic system for the boat. I need a nice chart plotter, and I need something that does bathymetric charts, and I can actually mark fish. I rarely mark kings with this transducer. Oh, cool, Haas. Yeah, we don't have too many big companies around in Ketchikan. Yeah, no kidding, Shannon. That would be fun. I actually have never fished in Washington. You jokesters joking about the Titan sub, me crashing into bridges and everything else. You guys think you're funny. Yeah, thanks, Shannon. I think the yeah, I know that they are bad, huh? Sodium's bad. But yeah, I think Chevy and I gotta go down next spring to we're gonna try to get a new truck because my 01 F-150 5-speed manual, which I bought in Texas and I've had for the last 10 years, is she's on her last legs, I think. I put a new transmission in her, but we need a 4-wheel drive truck so bad. 2-wheel drive just doesn't cut it, especially when it snows. Oh, yeah, yeah. You took a nap for me? Yeah, I'm sure it was great. Must be nice. Look at my eyes. They usually don't have bags. Oh. No, most have a deckhand. This time of year, a couple guys are solo. You know, you can fish solo this time of year. But in June, most people have deckhands. I've never had a full-time deckhand. I've had a couple friends help out for a day or two. Oh, like put some stickers right here or something? You're young, you're good. Oh, pfft. What just happened? I am not fat. Honestly, this isn't a bad harness. I got it for 20 bucks. It does GoPro, cell phones, everything. Young is relative. I'm a big baby when I don't get sleep. Do 3 days in a row like that and I'll get sick. Yeah, now you guys are yawning. Suck it. I wonder how many of you guys I made yawn. Sweet Clementine. Ba 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 da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Oh, King Salmon! King Salmon, where are you? That's right. Yeah, I knew at least made one person yawn. fish. We're gonna do one more pass. If we don't catch anything, I'm gonna pull the gear. I'm gonna move to a closer spot towards town. Tomorrow I want to offload and get ice. So I have a buyer on Monday that'll pay me more and catch a can. So I'm gonna catch as many as I can. I gotta see where I want to anchor up though tonight. One yawn, everyone yawns. Talk about yawning, you yawn. Jeez. Stop saying yawn. Let's see here. Let me look at the news release. Make sure I have my lines plotted right on my charts. Appears if I have my line charted right. Alright. Let's see here. Where do I want to anchor up tonight? Where's George? Yeah, look, it just got approved. It just got approved. I don't think it's the right one, but it's alright. Yes, I just got the email that it's been approved. I don't know why they just can't come in and approve all of them. Fish is life, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, man. Tell you what, we are sleepy. Guess who's gonna sleep good tonight, guys? This guy.
this hump right here. I've had a lot of look at this hump. I wonder what emotes we got now. Let's see here. So they did. Let's see here. It's community. No, it's content. No. Oh, here it is. Emotes. So I need 5 more subscriber points, and we get just more animated emote slots. How many? Alright, so I have to use Twitch alerts to get 2 more. There's bits, standard emotes. So you get 5 standard emotes. I get 13 subscriber emotes and 12 animated emotes. Well, that seems like a lot of emotes. So I'll probably be able to get plenty of that stuff. Thanks, antivirus. Any type of free, don't want money.
Any news on the molds? No, I got a call tomorrow, Kurt. It's been such a crazy day. I need to map out this hump a little better. I wish I really had those bathymetric charts. Hey, Yaki Yo Prime, thanks for following. That's a fun name to say. Yaki Yo Prime. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let me get you out of the sun. Holy cow, it's hard to see. Boy, man, I'm... So what we're gonna do, oh, there's a king. Come on, eat it. It's like on the surface, it's like at 12 fathoms. I'm pretty sure I'm geared there. We'll see if he eats. I definitely have gear there. Come on, eat it. Eat it. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. You tell him, Red Irish. We mark the king. Usually if we mark it, we catch, but...
It's shallow right here. There they are. There's some bait. Yeah, red iris is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And hey guys, whoever's watching, and if anyone likes Discord, we got a Discord that we're building right here, so feel free to join. Feel free to join.
Ooh, shaker.
He's yeah, gamer. You tell him. You tell him, gamer. Ugh. You guys even know what? Oh, you guys know what a good emote would be? A gaff. I need to make a gaff emote. That's something none of you guys have made on the other fishing channels. So I can't make like the same emotes people have already made. Like we don't need more halibuts. But I probably could make some salmon emotes. We can make a we got port emote, we got starboard emote. Probably do a hot dog emote. A gaff emote. Hey, can you guys think of any other emotes that you guys think would be cool? Oh, a hoochie emote or a spoon emote. Yeah. Or a little herring. Or a flasher. Get a spinning flasher. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe do like a picture of my boat emote. Let's see if I can make a. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, there's just so many hundreds of different things we can do. I'm trying to think of what's like spammable.
continent emote. Alaska's a really big state, that's for sure. Oh, the doghouse. Yeah, so I gotta do a doghouse emote. Yeah, what Kelly said earlier. It's a great idea, great idea. Oh boy, oh boy. I do not understand how this bottom works. Man, I wish I had a transducer that I could see this. The profile emote. Like, what do you mean a profile emote? Like the king with the subscriber badge? I'll probably make it without the crown. Your face? What type of face? Should I be clean shaven or get the stubble going? The wife prefers that I shave, but I ain't shaving on the boat. That's too much work. So I can get this post? Yeah! Oh yeah, I gotta get it like this one. Ready? Yeah! Should that be the emote? Yeah! That's awesome! Or woo! Whenever I get a fish. We want dirty. You want a little bit of fish line with scale here or there? Jeez. I'll be Mike Rowe. My name is Mike Rowe and this is Dirty Jobs. I did get a shower this week. That was nice. I got a shower on Monday. No. When was that? Thursday. I got a shower on Thursday. That was nice. I'm looking forward to my shower on Monday. I get to be home with my beautiful wife and 2 boys. Woo! It's gonna be nice. I'll be a little sad because I won't be able to stream, but it's alright if I have a day break. I've been streaming. Haas, you know how many hours I've streamed this month? I'm still cracking up. Overview. I've streamed 206 hours and 47 minutes since February 27th. I didn't stream on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, March 7th through 9th. March 18th. Those are the only days I didn't stream. Monday I only did a 3-hour stream. So there's like a big old hump right there. Interesting. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I really need a good fishing day the next, like, if I can catch some fish tomorrow morning, and then I'm gonna go offload. I might just head in most of the way tonight, because if I can catch fish tomorrow night, so what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah.
Ooh, shaker.
Alright guys, so what we're going to do, I'm going to give it 15 more minutes on the fishing, and then we're going to pick up the gear, and then I'm going to go head in the direction of town, and I'm going to offload tomorrow morning, get more ice, and then I'm going to come back fishing for the next couple days, and Sunday's the last day I can fish. And then Monday I'll be headed, or Sunday night and Monday I'll head back to Ketchikan. I got an 18-hour drive, so. So that's what's going to happen. 15 more minutes of fishing, then we're going to pull the gear. Unless we catch one. If we catch one, we stay in. That's how it works. You know, it's like last cast, but for trolling, since all the gear's in the water, it's like last drag. If that makes any sense. So it's like the last one. pooped, guys. I'll tell you what. We didn't catch many fish, but we worked hard today. I think I hit my 10,000 word limit, though. I'm just like, whew. I feel it in my eyes. I'm like, I think on the way back, oh, I know what I want to do. I've never done this before. Let's see if anyone's on. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Since I've been rated a bunch of times today, I've been rated by what, 3-4 people. We're going to end the stream here. Because we don't have any fish on. If we do, it's like a rockfish or something. But I doubt we even have a rockfish. I haven't marked any schools. But I am absolutely zonked, guys. I'm exhausted. I appreciate every single one of you guys spending your time to be here with me and watch me fish. It's been awfully encouraging. It's exciting. Today was the craziest streaming day I've ever had in my life. So, thank you guys so much. Like, I just can't express how thankful I was. You guys almost made me cry. No tears escaped the eyes. They watered, but they did not leak. Remember that. None fell. So, thank you, Aeltapia. Thank you, guys. I'm going to manage the prediction, choose outcome. Whoever did the 2 points, you're a genius. It'd be a shame if we got to keep it right now. So, thank you, Scripture. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Aeltapia. Thank you, Irish. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. So, we're going to... What's right here? What do we got here? Fishing solo. We're going to rate fishing solo. I've never done it before, but let's rate it. I think I hit all the right buttons. Let me put on my headset. If it'll work. Oh, I can't. Oh, I have it muted.
Why are you not fishing?
Why am I not fishing?
Why does he come in here and he says, no, I'm not going to time him out. He comes in here first, and then there's a raid?
I don't know. It was my first time raiding. I have no idea.
How many tonight? Alaskan, thank you so much for the raid. How many did you get tonight? What's up, robots? First time raiding? You have no clue? I feel like that every day, dude. First time raiding. You ain't got no clue, dude. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm not Z. I don't smile. Welcome to the channel.
But
Mr. Moses, thanks for that shout out. Guys, tonight I was trying to go through a big box of shit.
Ooh,
I'll show
shake.
you the big box of shit. Literally a big box of fucking lures and shit, but I got to the point where I was just like, I ain't doing it.
alright, let's stop streaming. Good night, guys.
I was like, I ain't